Okay. Pillars of Eternity. Will it come on? Now, hopefully, I still remember the order of quests for the DLC. Oh shit. There we go. So the first quest should be Durgan's Battery. This is gonna be... Yeah, the DLCs are massive. Even, like, strictly speaking, it's one DLC, right? It's the White March. But reality is that it's two DLCs, the White March Part 1 and the White March Part 2. Each of them is the size of a regular DLC. They're massive. Eris? Must you interrupt me when I'm speaking? Rude? You were being rude, miss? Very rude. Bitch, either hop on and get your pets, or leave. Okay, we have made our decision. Are you making your decision or not? No, she would rather just sit behind me and yell at me. That is the third hidden decision. Oh, option. Hello. Hi. Okay, we have decided to join Mommy. Okay. There is a kitty. You guys can't see her. She's just below this line, but she's here. I don't mind you being here as long as you don't get in the way. Preferably if you don't meow loud as fuck. So, the one I was about to say, we do have two massive DLCs here. The one possible criticism that I kind of understand, but at the same time I only understand it on a playthrough other than the first one, that people have of Pillars of Eternity 1 is its length. This is a fairly lengthy game, and in huge part because of the DLCs. Because the DLCs are almost as long as the fucking game. Like, holy shit. Having said that, as someone who's played Owlcat's Pathfinder games, I don't think I've ever played a single CRPG that wasn't the length of 3 games and a half. It doesn't bother me when I'm playing them for the first time, but when I'm playing them for the second or third, it's like, oh god. It is a very, very, very lengthy amount of time, but then again, that's why I don't usually replay the same game I've already played before. Because I know how it feels. Having said that, here we go. This would be, mind you, considerably easier if it weren't for the fact that I stream at the end of the day after I have worked for a full 8 hours or more. So I come in here with whatever's left of my energy after I've spent all of it at work. It's like, okay. If I could start streaming in the morning, bro, you guys would see a lot more 12-hour streams and stuff. Hi, Eris, you are being very annoying. You are being very cute, but you're also being very annoying. Because you don't let me do anything. You keep getting in the way. Yeah, yes you do. At least you do it in a very cute way, so it's okay. You are forgiven. And we need to fix Alof again, because my boy is, does not have his usual stuff. I think this was hers. Resolve and Constitution. Maybe not. Actually, I don't remember who had this. Probably her. Considering that it gives Resolve. Yeah. Right. So it was probably hers. What is this? Ring of Wizardry. That was his. What was this? Resolve +2. I'm gonna guess it's hers. I have no idea who the fuck had this before I took it away. Good job, me. This was his, and this was his. What is this? Dexterity +2. Who did I take this from? Probably her? I have no idea. Oh, maybe it was me. No. Dexterity +2. Did I have dexterity from it? Oh, I do. So it wasn't me. It has to have been someone else. I guess her. She's the only one that makes sense. That is definitely not what he had. What did he have, though? What did I give him before? That was definitely it. That was his. That makes sense. What did he have there? God damn it, Eris. It was the fireball one, wasn't it? It gave fireballs, right? Wasn't that the name? I gave him like a thing that gave him fireballs. Although it would seem that it has disappeared. Perhaps I accidentally sold it, or one of the many, many bugs of the game has eaten it. It would not surprise me. That is known to happen on occasion. Well, he can have this one then. It'll be fun, I promise. Okay. Let's see. No, I haven't checked his spells in a while. Funny. Mooring. Target hit with a shock affliction and becomes an anchor for a frigid ray of energy from the wizard that this frees damage to creatures in its path. For 1 turn. No, 2 turns. And the amount of damage is negligible. Interesting. Yeah, there's no point. Over 3 turns. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Fire. Oh. You should go check it out. She just sort of went, like she heard something, so I think she should go and check it out. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
How may I help?
I don't think he has access to level 6 spells. Yeah, no. Even though they showed up on his grimoire, he can't actually cast them. Not yet. Now, he does need to go and take a fucking nap, though. Poor thing.
Laying low.
I apparently ignored the supplicant. I don't remember there being a supplicant. But sure. I guess I ignored him. That checks out. Oh well.
I'm here.
You're gonna be sick.
I'm here.
Okay, well, good luck to you, buddy. So that went horribly. There's the fishery, there's the springs, the breath's rest, there's house, the Temple of Andra. We have a lot of places to go.
Yes.
So, should probably go to the inn first. I'm guessing that's this one.
Don't see the harm. Building's thirsty work. Figured you'd be out of here in a flash after the fighting died down. Most people don't stick around after they figure out the ogres are making regular visits. I would have helped fight them monsters off, you know, if I didn't think I'd just get in the way. And with you there to handle things, everything turned out well enough, didn't it? Don't see why Havrick's still sour at me.
What's this about Havrick?
Oh, Havrick's the innkeeper over at the Grave's Rest. I may have been hiding in the inn when the fighting started. The raid didn't improve his disposition any. Did you know he has a whole case of Fenland liquor in there? I keep offering to buy it off him, but he says he's saving it up for when the battery's open again.
Right.
As if we're gonna last that long. Anyhow, he said he'd thrash me up and down the mountain if I didn't leave him be.
Okay. Seems reasonable to want to save it for a special occasion.
It's delusional is what it is. Point of fact, what with you dealing with ogres and everything, maybe you'd, you know, be willing to help me out.
Right. Okay. Oh, bravo. Subtle indeed. So he wants me to help him out.
Avrick keeps all the good stock in the inn cellar. Out of sight, you see. I mean, it's bound to be under lock and key, but I'm sure he wouldn't miss a single bottle. Not with everything that's going on.
What does stealing wine for you have to do with fighting ogres?
Well, Avrick can be a little intimidating when it comes to his beverages. But otherwise, not much, I guess.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna rob an innkeeper for you, buddy.
Shh, all right, keep it down. I didn't mean anything by it. But if you happen to come across some, and maybe you could share?
Uh-huh. The Grave's Rest. Let's go have a chat. A real quick chat with the owner of this inn. About the behavior of some of his employees.
I dread discovering what passes for cuisine in this place.
Why? Can still smell the smoke even in here. I had completely forgotten about that. The inn song that the bard
Yes.
plays in this DLC is fucking amazing.
Owena! Go check on that Orland. Make sure he don't steal nothing.
Jesus Christ, sir. I just got here. Do you have to just go in on the fucking racism immediately? Holy fuck, give me like 5 minutes rest first.
Never seen such a bloodbath. Feels like we got half the
warning.
town's survivors in
Anything.
here just drinking to forget it.
Uh-huh.
But you must be looking for some refreshment, too, after the way you handled them ogres. Or perhaps a room. Say the word, and I'll give that shifty little Orlin the boot.
Oh my god! I thought you might want to know that Rayfall asked me to steal your liquor.
He did he? That shifty little crook never learns. I'll have it put away somewhere safe. Thank you for doing the decent thing. Here, for your honesty. Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
You said something about an Orlin?
Showed up a few days ago. Sticks his nose out of the back room just long enough to empty his chamber pot. Up to no good, I tell ya. I'd like nothing more than to see him gone, but I don't want a ruckus over it.
Makes you so sure he's trouble.
We get our share of lowlifes coming through here. Smugglers, fugitives, Kith looking to avoid the sharp eye of the law. Way he's keeping to himself. Well, honest Kith sure don't have cause for it.
I'll go and talk to him.
I'd appreciate it. And I suppose I don't need to remind you that I don't want you to hurt him. I'm sure you can find a more discreet way of handling the problem.
Right.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
Let me see what refreshments you've got. Olaf leans in and whispers, "Are you sure, Domina? I think I saw a fish head floating in the stew pot." Okay, strictly speaking, you can make stew with fish heads. Depends on the fish, depends what kind of stew, and depends what part of the process of the cooking you're doing for the stew. But you can. At least the stock part can be done that way. Depends what... Anyway, point is that that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Nothing like a pint to take the chill off.
Rabbits too. Is it made with real rabbits, or am I about to regret this? This is so weird to me every time I see this, because I keep reading as like Yennefer, the character from Witcher 3. But it's not. It's not Yen. It's not my girl. That's it. Ooh. There we go. We got money. Money, 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 money.
Ooh, still can't feel my fingers.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Thought I'd found shelter when I stumbled across this little village. Guessing you did too, huh?
Fiara raises a frosty mug to you. Even though the warmth of the hearth reaches you here, her hands are wrapped in wear wool and her ears muffled by a hat. Her face has the taut, wind-beaten look of someone who's recently come from the road.
As much blood as there was in the streets, I'm lucky the ale's still flowing.
She takes a drink, and as she tilts her head back, you see a bruise purpling her jaw and the crimson bloom of scraped knuckles. What happened to you?
Thought all the whispers about Durgan's battery were just village superstition. And maybe they are. But I might have been on my guard if I'd listened. I was part of an expedition, hunting for relics from Durgan's battery. We picked up a good haul, too. So it figures that's when the winds pick up and the sky starts dumping snow. We lost sight of the road. Meanwhile, something else found us. Took Liam out before we even realized we were surrounded. And then we see him coming out of the snow. These little four-armed wilder. Lagufaeth, they're called.
Lagufaeth. Okay, I'll remember that's how you spell that. I mean, that's how you pronounce that.
Quick little bastards.
I know.
Francesca and I held them off as long as we could, but when they filled her
they're
full
adorable.
of darts, I turned tail and ran. Found my way here and thanked my luck for escaping the Lagufaeth. Then come to find out that this town's got an ogre problem.
I'm sorry about your friends.
That's a kind sentiment. I'll mourn them when I get home. But I've got to retrieve our haul if I'm to have any hope of that. I need to get those artifacts. Not that I'm in any shape to go after them myself. But I can't afford to return to Defiance Bay without something to show for my expedition. But you've got your own expedition to the battery, don't you? While you're out there, maybe you could look for my goods. Whatever's left of them. I'll give you a cut for anything you bring back, of course. I ain't asking for charity. I just can't afford to go home empty-handed.
Tell me what you're looking for.
Like I said, we were treasure hunting near Durgan's battery when we were ambushed. What else do you want to know?
Examine her teeth? Her teeth and gums are stained with dark spots. So she's a drug addict? Is that what the implication? Why are these drugs so important
We
to you?
took out several loans to pay for our trip out here. I'm gonna have trouble if I don't pay them back.
Remind me where I can find the caravan?
What's left of it should be near Durgan's battery.
What do you know about Durgan's
If
battery?
you stumble across the lock, just that it's been locked up tight for 200 years on account of those dwarves having a row. Which means that any trinkets from inside fetch a nice price.
Okay.
You find anything? Like I said.
Funny what a raid does for the appetite.
Of course.
Right. Hello. Hey there, good timing. You can watch me trounce birth one. Alcohol and sharp objects. This won't end well. Once, Andred. You won once. You're playing games? What about the ogre attack? What? We won, didn't we? That is, you won, really. We just lived through it. We're not risking the roads just yet, with the ogre still out there. So we're stuck here. Might as well play, right? Not like we lost anybody we know. Andred. What are you playing? Orland's Head. That's, what they call it anyhow. Smooth. You pick a target, see nose or ears. Nose is worth more, but you've got 2 ears to work with. You get less points the further out from the target you get. So for the mouths and eyes, no point if you miss. Fancy a game? 3 throws each, and whoever gets the most points by the end of it wins the wager. I'll put down 50 pound if you will. That's a little tasteless. Yeah, I didn't name it. Don't take it so seriously. Not like we're using a real Orlan. Uh-huh. Okay, well, this is, mildly uncomfortable. Okay. Right. Sure. Oh god. Andre pulls a throwing knife from his belt, turning it over his hands. Wagers 50 pounds. You win? Sure. Lovely. I'll go first just to show you how it's done. Andred aims carefully and throws his blade. The knife hits the mouth. Scores 5 points. Andred walks up to retrieve the knife. Your turn. Aim for the nose. Hits the mouth. That's 5 points. That's 1 point. Another 5 points. That's 10 points, bitch. Another 5 points. 16 for me, the game's mine. Bruh! Fucking bullshit! This is bullshit. What the fuck? I have really good stats.
Of course.
Okay, let's play. Aim for nose. 10 points, bitch! Let's fucking go. He failed, doesn't matter. Aims for the nose. 5 points. He fails again. Oh, we're so on it. Woo! We won that one 100%. Hell yeah. Not bad, stranger. Looks like you win this one. Yes, I do, bitch! Woo! Guess I ought to get in some practice. Yeah, and also you should go and acquire the ability to quick load and quick save. Get wrecked. I'll win again, bitch! Okay, one last time for the achievement. I don't know, achievements might be turned off for me, because I used the terminal to hide my helmet, or whatever the fuck it was. I'm pretty sure using the terminal turns off achievements on Steam, but we'll see. Yeah, I just fucking shut all over you, buddy. There we go, flick of the wrist. Nice.
I'm here.
Thank you. I appreciate taking all of your money. It was great. I will now go and do something else.
Slowly now.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Let's keep quiet.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
What's downstairs? Let's see.
I'm here.
Lay in the...
What's this?
And Pond says she trips them.
You're awful.
The hero of the hour. Hefrick said you'd down to check on us. We aren't causing trouble, on my word. Who are you? What are you playing? Dozens. Care to test your luck? Each of us puts down 50 pounds. 3 wins and you take the 100. Could explain the rules if you like. What are the rules? Okay. Get 3 4s, that's the dozen. Beats all the other rolls. You roll anything else that sums to 12, that's the towers. Second best. You roll any other triples, that's a God Hammer. You get a pair, that's Witnesses. 1, 2, and 3 is the Saint, that's the lowest. Any other roll is Talkers. Doesn't amount to anything, so you roll the dice again. You get it? Okay. Who are you? Teenlage? Humble fisherman. Though the ogre's coming down all the time, well, I'd sooner fish for truth down a bottle for the time being. I suppose you know where I could get some fennel liquor. I wouldn't, friend. It's a mess of traps, and I should know. Nearly took my eyebrows off. Okay, hot place for a game. Is it? Hayfrick doesn't like me making a ruckus upstairs, so I get the cellar to myself, provided I don't go digging in his stores. It's a fair bargain, right, lads? We have our fun. Okay, I'm interested. Let's play some dice. He's totally gonna cheat, isn't he? Let you go first since you're new. 2, 3, 5, that's Talkers. Witnesses, value 1. Ooh. Ugh. Witnesses, value 1. God damn it. No. Value 4. A. Towers, value 6. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. A. Reaches forward to gather up his eyes. Okay. I just have to win one more time. Value 5. Fuck. Even so far. We keep being even, bro. Oh no. No. We win. Woo! I win. That was completely fucking random. You'll beat me next time. Yeah, sure, buddy. Right. I have to win 3 games of the dozens, and then I get another talent as well, like the flick of the wrist we got earlier. So here we go. I'll play. I lost. No! Feels bad. I can't lose. That's not allowed. That's not very becoming. That's not very ladylike. Fuck that. That's not very cash money. Okay, that's my second win. Come on, RNG gods. Please be on my side. Should have known you have the face of a lucky woman. Go on then, take your fortune elsewhere. Stalwart mother positive. Let's fucking go. Yeah!
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them. They shall see nothing while I see much.
An assortment of dusty vintages lines these shelves. Many date to before the War of Defiance. Okay, no.
It's done.
Just let it be. Just let it. Okay, I am. You know what? It is XP. I get XP from
It's done.
disarming these. So
It's done. It's done. It's done.
I got my XP. I don't want anything else. Stealing would get me in trouble. Disarming the fucking traps that the man put downstairs does absolutely nothing. So it's okay. I'm sure it's perfectly legal. Is it legal to disarm the traps on someone else's property? No, because you're still trespassing.
Keeping an eye out.
This girl.
Let's keep quiet.
This girl, the fucking quest that involves her is just, it's evil. It's pure evil. There's some of the shit that you're allowed to do in this game.
Yes?
Oh man. Extra points if you do it with Olaf in the party, because he is severely traumatized by it. Like he's getting some Vietnam flashbacks. Poor guy. It is painful.
Excuse me, was there something you need?
Not yet. Farewell.
Laying low.
Okay, let's see what the Arlen wants. Hey, buddy. What's going on?
Not to be rude, but I'm rather busy. Can't you get another room?
The Arlen turns and glances past you with a quick nervous motion. His ears, shredded and scallops at the edges, are pressed against his skull. Sounds like you're running away from someone. This one hides something. His mind is a maze of fear. Hafrik sent me to check on you. He dislikes Orlin, so of course, he thinks you're up to something.
He... what? Oh no. No.
Can't imagine why he'd think a thing like that.
Is she there? Did you see her?
Who are you talking about?
Devala. That woman. The slaver, she...
Oh? We're dealing with a slaver? Do tell me more.
I was a slave in Raid Ceres. I ran away. Made it here. The mountains are usually the best place to lose slavers, but Devala's one of the best.
Okay. Can I help you?
I just want to get out of here. I've scraped together enough money to reach New Haelmar.
New Haelmar? That's hardly an improvement. He stops himself, eyes wide. I mean, it's lovely! You'll love it. I love Olaf so much. My dude comes from fucking Adir, and he really like represents adherence so well. Like, it makes so much sense once you've spent enough time with Olaf, why it is that everyone in the Deerwood hates the Deerans and why it is that they keep saying they have a stick up their ass. But then again, he is also gentry, which is like minor nobility, so I can see how he would see the Deerwood and pretty much any, like, you know, not his home country, not the fancy part of his home country that he is from, as like beneath him and not that great and wouldn't really distinguish.
But the locals talk about a Raid Saren party camped west of town.
I am severely amused by the fact that Raid Saras is somehow this like country who's super big fans of Aethys, the god of redemption and all the goody, nice, sweet things, and forgiveness and all this, whatever the fuck, right? And then they have fucking slavery. You would think Aethys would have something to say about slavery. Well, he is dead now, so... Well, mostly dead.
It's got to be Devala. She's been after me since the foothills.
How's she know?
I'll pay you if you can get rid of her. I don't care how.
I'll do it.
Thank you. But be careful. She wouldn't have come alone.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for top quality bear?
Right. We're gonna have to snooze. There we go. I'm just gonna save and try to auto-resolve, but I'm guessing it's not gonna go well. Yeah. Every time I auto-resolve, it goes really poorly. But manual resolve forces me to go all the way back and all the way forward. And so, Reminds me of Pathfinder Kingmaker's, like, Kingmaker, you know, the little actual mini game of that whole mini game of like
Hey.
Yes?
town management. I don't know what the fuck to call it.
I'm here.
Same thing in Wrath of the Righteous, that you also had like the army management and shit. Although I think the mini game in Wrath of the Righteous was a little more interesting. Still, sometimes it really took you out of the game.
I'm ready.
Depending on
Yes?
how far into the game you were, sometimes it could be a real fucking pain in the ass to have to deal with it while you're also dealing with everything else in the game. Seems to be kind of like a CRPG thing to have this like mini games that span the entire game that are oftentimes incredibly like weird and
I'm here.
very different from the rest of the game and really take you out. Even in Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, you had the space battles and the colony management that had its ups and downs.
Indeed.
Been
Hello.
looking everywhere for you.
Do I know you? The man is sweating despite the cold. He opens his mouth to speak, but all that comes out is a loud hacking cough. He bends forwards, bracing his hands on his thighs while he heaves and gasps. After a lengthy duration, he raises a finger, still panting. All Hafric's fault. Damn fool sent me to the other side of town looking for you. At last he stands again. He wipes his dripping brow with the back of his hand and then offers that hand to you in greeting. Oh god. Ugh. I'll shake his hand. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the captain of the militia around here. Please don't touch me. Ugh. Really? Nice to meet you. I wanted to catch you before you went running off into the wild. See, there's a few dangerous folk you might be on the lookout for. Plus, if you're heading out to Longwatch Falls, I thought you might could pick up a thermal pearl for me. That was a sentence. You want me to find a thermal pearl for you? That's the thing, I already found it. I just need someone else to go out and get it. Saw it in the hot springs up near Longwatch Falls. Let me guess, it's full of lagufaeth. Yep. Would have grabbed it myself, but that's when I looked around and saw the lagufaeth. Yep. Must have been 50 of them. Yep. I would have thought, but I started to wonder what the rest of Starwark would do without me. So I ran, for the sake of the village, of course. Right. What is a thermal pearl? We from in hot springs. Something to do with the minerals in the water. Smells kind of funny, but they're full of minerals. Just have to crumble them into a pint. I say, what are you talking about? Just trying to keep my teeth as long as I can. This game and fish diet ain't easy on anyone. Pearls isn't one of the thermal pools. Shouldn't be hard to spot. East of Stalwart. Plenty of wilder nearby. Talking to Thirsch. He's might have something to. Okay, so I don't think his weird dialogue is a mistake. I think he just doesn't know how to fucking speak. That's all I needed to know. Right. Something about dangerous folk? I've heard Gleaming Society and the Sisterhoods of the Slaked Skull. Both of those sound concerning. Crazy folk, radicals that want to topple governments and kill the wealthy. Oh, commies. Make the War of the Defiance look like a foot fight. Ah, wonderful. Dukavar and the Regent of Raid Saras both declared them illegal, which is probably the only thing those two would agree on. Anyway, check Longwatch Falls to the east. Right. And Sisterhood of the Sleeked Skulls? Mestla. All of the members of the Sisterhood worship Barath by sending as many folk back to the Weald as they can. Death Cult. Lovely. I'm poking around Dragon's Battery. Well, only knows why, but you can understand why no one around here was pleased to hear about it. Passed through town recently, didn't stay long, but they stopped at the Temple of Andra. You might see if laughter was something. If you come across them, be careful, they're unpredictable. Okay. Well, first, I'm gonna reload that. Get myself a few points in survival so I can see what the fuck he was talking about there. How can I get some survival? I could use this.
Been looking everywhere for you.
Is that so, buddy? They cure scurvy. Like I said, the pearl is in one of... Ah. We've picked up another quest. We're gonna be picking up a lot of quests while we're just walking about here. There's a lot of random shit. Dragon's Battery, Longwatch Falls, Rust of Blood. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot to do. This is the other lady that may or may not give Alaf PTSD when we do the quest related to her. Later.
I'll see what I can find.
Those nasty brutes finally left.
Cute. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'll handle this.
Been sanded smooth in preparation for carving. Okay, well, you're an interesting lady, aren't you?
I'm here.
I heard the ogres outside, tearing down walls and murdering folk. Don't remember how things got this bad. But you're the new adventurer. Renengild's latest volunteer. A real spitfire, she told me. Bet you'd whip those layabouts at the mine into shape.
Okay. I'd like to ask you something, ma'am.
Did you say something, dear?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I was the overseer at the mine, back when it was running. Got shut down decades ago when we couldn't sell or ship the stuff. But I still remember plenty about the mining business. And I got as many folk as I can digging out the entrance.
Huh.
Been praying to the salty wench that I don't forget too much afore they finish the job.
Okay.
Got to speak up? My hearing ain't what it was.
I'm going to leave now, ma'am. Goodbye.
I'm here.
It's been wonderful. She's lovely.
Hmm?
Oh, I just remember we have a teeny tiny little baby animat. Oh, look at it, it's so cute.
I'm here.
It's adorable. So that's the house we need to
Indeed.
go to, which means we're going to avoid it for a little bit.
Slowly now.
Keeping an eye out.
West of town, Raid Sarens, I think. I'll have to go west then to deal with that pair of fuckers.
Eyes open.
Feels like it's hardly worth putting the huts back up.
Better than standing out here shivering.
Silly goofs. You made it here in one piece. Fiara lost her wagon and crew. Who's that all in at Hayfrix who stayed longer than most visitors?
Fresh fish! Freshly caught!
We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh, here we go.
Effigy's eyes! It looks at me!
That's not the fish.
Ah!
Hi, Zawa. Zawa, you're scaring the
I'm
people
here.
again. Are you high as fuck, boy? A dozen pairs of globular eyes stare up piteously from the discarded heads of the day's catch. Awash in a pungent sea of fins and innards sift through the fish scraps. Your hand runs against something round and fleshy, the size of a melon. It is smooth and scaleless, and the head of a monk who happens to have no hair. It's just, literally tapping, petting some bald man's head. Well, not some random bald man's head. It's Zawa, but yeah. Pull out the head. With one hand on either side of the head, you begin to lift it out of the barrel, only to have it leap from your grasp as the head's owner springs over the lip of the barrel in an eruption of fish chunks that rains down over the market stall. Zawa, why are you like this? Why are you like this, buddy? The man who leapt from the barrel stands facing you, nearly naked save from a loincloth. Great. And drizzled in fish viscera. Wonderful. He is covered head to toe in scars, tears, and punctures, and the thorny imprints of lashings. Most are faded like old memories. Despite that, the condition of the man's body is remarkable. The drooping skin at his flanks and elbows, the only evidence of advanced age. His face is placid, but the rest of him appears prepared for anything.
You must forgive Zawa. I was not expecting you.
I'm sorry, you were vibing inside of a barrel full of fish. What were you expecting? He looks you in the eyes at first, but his gaze drifts now and then, settling on strange parts of your face as though distracted by new discoveries. If he is at all flustered, he gives no indication. What the fuck were you doing in that fish barrel? Zawa scratches behind his ear, dismayed.
Resting my eyes, I thought. Waiting for the Malkachoa to bring me insight.
Right.
It would seem I dozed. Good thing my master was not alive to see it.
Zawa blinks, leaning in to get a better look at you. His enlarged pupils seem to crowd out his pale irises. Zawa, can you sober up for 5 seconds and give me a straight answer?
Are you real?
And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The best fucking dialogue option in the entire fucking world of RPGs. Yes, no, no, but a lie. Yes, but you lie. Now that you ask, I'm not so sure. There is no way to be certain. Yes, but it's a lie. Somehow.
Of course. I meant no offense. But I find it is best to ask when Malkachoa is involved.
Malkachoa?
A small white mushroom. I have heard it called snowcap in these lands.
Right. Again, high as a kite.
It can reveal the true nature of many things.
Is that what we're calling it?
It can reveal the
You have a
true
master, you
nature.
said. The man traces your inadvertent glance at his scars. He smiles politely.
A teacher, not an owner. Zawa is a free man. Well, as free as any of us.
I still don't understand why you were in that barrel.
I was freeing myself from vanity.
Right. Did he say sanity or vanity? Yes.
Consider, how can one be vain who is bathed in the smell of dead fish?
Consider, you could choose to not be vain instead of assuming that you are so devoid of free will that the only way to stop yourself from sinning is to remove the ability to sin. Alas, that's not a dialogue option, so the scars are probably just as effective.
I had the idea when I passed this way earlier. I am pleased with the results so far.
I'm not. He smiles at a woman whose head is swiveled towards him as she passes by, a look of revulsion on her face. Distracted, her toe catches on a stone and she nearly falls on her face. He claps his hands together.
Yes, quite pleased.
You are a horrible person. Still not as horrible as Durance, but a horrible person nonetheless. Should you often smear yourself with fish, or is this a one-time thing?
Gods, no. What a way to travel the world.
Right. Interesting that you think that that's funny, but you did it anyway.
The usual way is to smear yourself with the ashes of the dead.
Of course.
But they do not burn their dead here, so I have to make do with what the land provides.
Right.
The cold seems to conquer the smell. Even now, the scent hides itself.
Think fuck.
Disappointing.
Right. So, those scars from battle, buddy?
From battle, yes. I left them upon my enemies. These were struck against fear. These against pleasure. These against hatred. Those down there against greed and doubt. And these were for vanity.
So they were self-inflicted.
I cannot take credit for all of them, but I did most of the good ones.
His mouth purrs.
I put them there in battle to remind myself what is real and what is not. Our worst enemies are inventions of the mind, pleasure, fear. When we see them for what they are, we become unstoppable.
And you have achieved this enlightenment?
I feel I have been close, but never for more than an instant.
Right.
In the moment when the pain is sharpest, the world becomes clear. In that moment, I am a match for anyone.
Right. Your wounds must have caused you to suffer greatly.
Of course. I am fortunate to have suffered so much. If I did not suffer, I would not aspire to free myself from it.
I assure you that even if you hadn't self-inflicted suffering upon yourself, that the world would make sure to inflict it upon you. You really didn't have to go out of your way.
I would wander from one unfulfilling goal to the next. More wealth, a better station. My soul would wither.
Uh-huh.
But to search for a place beyond suffering's reach is to nurture the soul, to harden it against the elements.
Yeah, you're not making a whole lot of sense, buddy.
Suffering is the greatest gift the gods have given us.
The gods didn't give us
Their
shit.
most beautiful, perfect creation. It is the hand that turns the wheel.
Right. You don't seem like you're from around here.
I was visiting a monastery not far from here. I found it empty, but I met a messenger as I left.
Right.
He carried a call for aid. Seeing that he would find no monks at the monastery, I chose to go in their place.
Right, okay, buddy.
Zawa is no longer young, but in combat he is still the greatest of the Takan people. It seemed only right that he should go.
That is a hilarious statement, considering that the Takan people are all fucking dead, or whatever the fuck it was. Well, I don't think they were all dead, but they were significantly diminished, if I recall correctly. I don't remember his backstory that well. He's not exactly a favorite of mine. Stalwart hired me as well.
I would not say I am hired.
Oh, absolutely not.
I seek no wage, and I promise no result.
Fucking useless.
I have chosen a path, and my spoils come from walking it.
Is that so? An uneasy frown settles on his face, almost a wince.
And this fortress, this Durgan's battery, its people are gone. Zawa would know why.
If you seek the White Forge as well, I could use the help of an experienced warrior. Zawa's face tilts upwards, his eyes fixing on the sky. He remains motionless, entranced. At length, he blinks as if awakening and looks back at you. He shrugs cheerily.
If one wishes to swim, it is no time to argue with the current.
Uh-huh.
We are here together in this moment because a perfect force has willed it. Who is Zawa to argue?
When he started his sentence, I thought my brain auto-completed it with the fucking default opening lines of a priest at a wedding. Like, we are gathered here today, blah, 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 you know? I was a little confused for a few seconds there, not gonna lie. He looks at you, he looks you squarely in the eyes, and for once, they do not drift. Oh. Are the drugs wearing off finally?
I will walk with you so long as the gods wish it so.
Is that so? Good lord. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have to check out his, what was his quest like? am going to have to carry him with me. Much to my chagrin.
Gores.
Too
I will
predictable.
miss you, Palagina. So much.
Yes?
Hey, you want to chat? God, it's forbid.
What do you need of Zawa?
I need you to not be weird. I want to know more about your beliefs.
The ways of the Nalpazka can make little sense to an outsider.
Uh-huh. Who are the Nalpazka?
We are the warriors of the Takan. Nobles, peasants, it does not matter. We are souls caged in flesh, nothing more.
I would argue that that's already a lot, but okay.
But it is one thing to say it, another to know it. So we train until we know it. Or until we meet our ends.
Okay.
I give this answer because it is what you wanted. But the Nalpazka would say different. They would say that we are nothing at all.
Yeah, and that wouldn't be a very helpful answer, now would it?
We are, but I give this answer
What do the
because it is
Nalpazka
what
seek?
you... Perfection.
Right.
Look around you. The world is perfect.
No.
Every being, every moment, every death. Rarely do we see this. We stumble through life, lost in distractions. Every practice of the Nalpazka is a reminder to stop stumbling, to know the perfection.
Right. So what do you mean when you say that the world is perfect?
You think the world imperfect? Most would agree. Most would say the world is imperfect because we suffer. They imagine a world without suffering and dream of living there, and suffer all the more for it. This is their mistake. The world is perfect. It was created by a boundless wisdom.
No, it really wasn't.
It is for us to learn why a perfect world requires that we suffer.
Right. When we met, you said you were freeing yourself from vanity.
Vanity is a snare that roots us to the ground. The way we see ourselves, the way others see us, these things are not real. They cannot be touched.
I most certainly can touch your face and mine.
The Nalpazka teachings reveal many such snares. Fear, pleasure, doubt, hatred. They hold us back if we let ourselves be caught.
And what happens if you can avoid being caught?
Then you see only what is truly there, and you suffer no longer. You become as a god, seeing things as they do.
You clearly don't know the gods.
If you can loose yourself from the snares, then you are free.
Tell me about your scars.
I meet people on the road, and they pity me. I have come to find it endearing.
Huh.
They see so many scars, and they wonder, how can the man beneath not be broken?
No, mostly they wonder if you're okay. Like, mentally. Are you okay, buddy? Because, you know, those scars clearly look either self-inflicted or ritualistic. So, either way, the question comes, are you okay, buddy? You know?
A scar is a wound that heals, a living reminder of our power over suffering. They cause no pain, only the echo of pain, which cannot hurt you.
I assure
Show
you
me
that
a
a scar
scarred
can
man,
cause pain.
and I will show you a man who can overcome.
No, you'd just be showing a man who lived. Why had you eaten snowcap when we met?
The Malkachoa? At any time, it is rare that I have not eaten some.
Yeah, you're always permanently high as a kite, I know.
When you first try it, it seems a beautiful fantasy. You see colors you have never seen, meet creatures that are not there.
Right.
With practice, you see that all it does is show you reality.
Okay.
the essence of all things, how they are alike and connected. I have watched trees grow and wilt before me. I have tasted meat and known the animal's life as if it were mine.
Uh-huh.
But the Malkachoa often causes the stomach to empty with great violence, so it is not for everyone.
It's definitely not for me. Tell me again, why does you think we should suffer?
If I did not suffer, I would wander from, but to search for suffering, I would gladly cast.
Lovely.
You would ask
So
much
where'd you learn how to fight?
Most Akan have two choices. They can grow crops, or they can become Nalpazka warriors.
Okay.
I was the youngest of 5, a dreamer. The Nalpazka were always in my thoughts. They did not feel the same about me. 3 times I tried to join their ranks. 3 times I was refused.
Why were you refused?
All that time spent dreaming, and I had not thought to prepare. I was lazy, uncoordinated, overweight. If they had not refused me, what shame I might have brought to them.
And then they accepted you eventually?
They had no choice. Our high priestess had a vision.
Let me guess. Malkachoa?
Malkachoa, plus some other shit, knowing her. No one put on a better ceremony than she did.
What did she see?
She saw me as chieftain, leading a host of Nalpazka warriors to victory over our enemies, the Kechmatl.
Okay.
Our last chieftain had died over the winter. A new one had not yet arisen from the Nalpazka, so the timing was right. The next day they brought me before Ishipilo, the great master of the Nalpazka, and I became his pupil.
And this Ishipilo taught you everything you know now?
I still trained with the other instructors, sparred and meditated with my Nalpazka brothers and sisters. I learned from all of them, but learning from Ishipilo was a chieftain's privilege. He knew the secrets that could grant mastery over reality, invincibility in combat.
I assure you, you are not invincible.
When an Nalpazka was deemed a worthy successor to a chieftain, greater than all his peers, Ishipilo would take him in, prepare him for the future. I would not be as I am now without his lessons.
So did you learn his secrets of reality?
Not all of them.
What was it your master never taught you?
A story for another time, perhaps. One thing he did teach me was that the more you talk, the less you hear. And the less you hear, the less you have that is worth saying.
Right. Tell me about your home.
Ishimital is vast. Outsiders think of it as one land and its people as one people. But if you walk across it, you see that there are many Ishimitals.
That tends to be the case with any given stretch of land of any significant size.
The Ishimital that Akan know is rich in soil and water. The crops seem to grow in front of you. We build our homes along the Aki River, and it is good to us. Though every so often it floods, so that the Akan do not forget their suffering. It would not be the rainy season without my neighbor Esley swimming after his escaped goats and nearly drowning. But home is an idea, no more real than justice or honor. My home is here now, wherever I stand.
Yeah, I don't think you I don't even think he believes that half the bullshit comes out of his own mouth. What were you doing before you came here?
I hope to share knowledge with the monks of the Thousand Dreams. Their monastery lies east of here. They are said to be seekers of greater truth, like the Nalpazka. But if they still exist, I did not find them there.
Okay, are you done?
Zawa is ready. What do you need of Zawa?
Holy shit, we're actually done.
I hope they are said to be though but home is a story for another time. They did not feel. I would gladly.
Okay, we're done. Holy shit. Right. Okay, buddy.
Yes? Of course.
Maneha,
Huh,
sweetie.
that's what I get for asking directions in the middle of nowhere.
I'll find it without your help. Not giving you up. Not giving up, you hear me? Okay, buddy. Charlatans. I'll... Something. Kill something. Hi, Maneha.
Say, I don't suppose you've seen any mysterious old buildings in the mountains lately, have you?
You mean Durgan's Battery?
No, but I've heard that name a lot around here. I'm looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. It's an obscure temple dedicated to Andra.
Why are you looking for the Abbey?
I'm a gift bearer. My job is to gather tokens of things people want forgotten and surrender them to the Lady of Lament. Best place to do that is the Abbey of the Fallen Moon.
What kind of tokens do you take?
Anything that represents a moment or a memory someone wishes to leave behind. Well, love notes, awkward family heirlooms, bad poetry, the kinds of things you want to forget. I might be here a while. Half the villagers have never heard of the Abbey, and the ones that have, no one knows where it is. So I'm trying to think of this as an extended holiday in a remote mining village that smells like fish.
I've got business in the region. We could travel together.
You won't regret it. I've got a lovely singing voice.
Oh, God. Grieving mother, I will miss you.
I will wait in the place of your strength.
Hey, Maneha.
Lead the way.
How did you end up in Stalwart? The other gift bearers told me Stalwart was close to the Abbey, so they suggested to ask for directions in town. You mean the other gift bearers don't know where the Abbey is? I guess that's a no. You're not exactly dressed for the weather. Well, Ishamito's flat as platter, so when the gift bearers told me Stalwart was way up in the mountains, I thought they were exaggerating. Anyway, I hate packing. I see. Why'd you become a gift bearer? I like wandering and meeting new folks. I've never been good at staying in one place for long. You're lying. I have questions about the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. Me too. Why are you looking for the Abbey?
I'm a gift bearer. My best place to do...
What kinds of tokens do you take?
Anything that represents...
You usually dispose of tokens in the sea. Why are you going to the Abbey?
Well, you throw some things into the sea, and maybe they wash up on shore one day. But you want something really good and forgotten, you take it to the Abbey.
There stares at Durrance with a half-crazed look in his eyes, scratching his beard in contemplation. His smile broadens as he thinks. Oh. Oh no! Adair? 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 No. Don't get any ideas, buddy. So what are you talking? My master plan's slowly coming together. Does it involve throwing Durrance into the Abbey in the hopes he's forgotten? And hi, Terrell. So are you talking... What are you taking to the Abbey now?
The Abbey's all about forgetting. Wouldn't be much forgetting if I told you about it, would there?
Her smile falters briefly. Okay, tell me about yourself. Where to begin? I spent almost 10 years as a mercenary in Old Valia. Plenty of work there. After that, I fought with pirates in the Deadfire, or for them, depending on who was paying. Did a short stint in the White That Wends, then roamed around the Living Lands, and finally joined the gift bearers in Ishamael. And here I am. I was asking about where you came from before your adventures. Not much to tell. Grew up in Rawatai, left when I was still pretty young. Haven't been back since. Why not? Oh, you know, spent almost 20 years there. Change of scenery is good, right? Someone's lying. The Madigan Castle turned Azar into an immortal flesh iron maiden. That sounds extremely concerning. I see. Better to look forward than back. That's what I always say. Why so much travel? Guess staying in one place never much suited me. And you gave up soldiering, piracy, and adventuring to join Andra's gift bearers. Still plenty of adventures, just different circumstances. I have questions about some of the lands you visited. What was Olvalia like? Who murdered his best friend's family because he believed he would betray him. Okay. Grand. A skirmish every day and a feast at another Comte or Marqueso's keep every night. Those were good carefree days. And the Deadfire Archipelago? Dangerous. You got pirates and sea monsters, don't even get me started on the merchants. I had a good run there, but I got tired of trying to keep track of who had a knife pointed at my back. What were your experiences in the White That Wends? Short. That place is too cold for anything but leaving. Hey! My character's from the White That Wends! And she left, so, I mean, I can't argue. I'm curious about the living lands. Don't be. Most folk are. Even after 10 years there, it feels like I just saw the edges of the place. You can start the day in a desert and find yourself in the middle of the jungle by nightfall. Everything there is a little wilder. Goes for the folk as well as the creatures. Part of me misses it still, but you wake up every day knowing it might be your last. I stayed lucky longer than anyone has a right to expect. Right. Some unspeakable army of demons for God knows why. I can't wait for the boss at the end of the dungeon. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be wild. That's all I wanted to know, and that's all for now. Ma'am?
Yes?
You're a little weird. Hey, Akram, you okay, buddy? A dwarf paces with his head down and arms crossed, only stopping to hurl glances at the buildings behind him. His face is smeared dark with grime, and soot falls from his beard as he mumbles to himself. Work my hands into bloody stumps in this place, and for what? Stop with nothing, leave with less. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't be. I deserve all of it. Well, good riddance. Should have never settled here in the first place. Some things you mean to leave behind, come to find out you packed them anyway. But I'm not leaving until I recover what's mine. They can't deny me again, not after this. Those sweet-tongued priests took my heirlooms. Bury the memories of the past, they said. Now I don't even have that. I take it you gave something of yours to one of the Andra's gift bearers? You're quick. Wish I had those wits when they spoke of peace and redemption in the eyes of the goddess. Those priests, Andra's dogs, said the goddess would forgive, that some things are best left to be forgotten. Their leader, Lafta, I believed her words, another one of them, a gift bearer, took my medallion. And now, they won't tell me where it is. Your problem is that you give meaning to meaningless objects. Here, let me show you something. I need one of your rings. Okrun draws back his hand, but Zawa gives him a trustworthy nod. After a moment's hesitation, Okrun relents, dropping a jeweled band into Zawa's outstretched palm. Big mistake. Immediately, Zawa flings it into the lake. See? You are no worse off. I hate Zawa. You've been on that ground with the content, see your shorts and stuff all the time now on TikTok/YouTube. Yay! That sounds like it's working. As the Archmage and Star and Henchers, he cursed the whole world to never be able to look at each other. Jesus fucking Christ, the curse of face kills you as soon as someone sees your face. Oh, hi, Dulark. Who's this grandpa? If you thought Durance was an annoying little shit, you haven't met Zawa. Anyway, all you need to know is that he's a monk and he's permanently high as a kite. Also, he talks a lot of shit. Anyway, why won't they tell you? Because they think they know better, that's why. Said it was the only way I'd forget. What did you want to forget about your past? That was a different life. Better days. Until... It's my burden to bear, not yours. I thought to cast it away, but the memories I lost were all the wrong ones. What else did you give the priests? You'd understand its value. My armor, a set finer than I've ever seen, but worthless to an old dwarf. I'd have traded it for the medallion, but fool that I was, I gave them both. Maybe they'll respond better to tact than tirades. Sharp metal always used to win me arguments, but I see your point. I'd be surprised if they return it willingly. They believe it's a sacred duty to cast the offerings to the goddess in some place where they'll be forgotten. Better to find where they drop them, I think. Okay. Tell me about the medallion when I recover. Belonged to my sister. It's just a pretty trinket to her. To me. She was the last of my family. At least it still acted like family to me. What's Lafta's role in all this? She leads that group of crows. They took over the temple as folks started to leave. Came to unburden those that sought to forget their misery here, they said. Goodbye. I don't expect luck to grace me now, but if you find anything, I'll be here. Count on it. Okay. Sorry, I don't do cold regions. I actually thought Durance was adorable. Guff can bless you. See you. Durance, Jesus Christ. Cursed. Cursed fucking image right there. Holy fuck. Another person with a fucking unique name. Oh, it's working. Yes, I can't believe it's really... Oh. The dwarven woman looks at you, a disappointed expression on her face. In her hands is a large rectangular box, covered in strange dials and symbols. What's working?
My ore locating divination tool. Well, that's what it will be. I have to calibrate it. Right now it seems to think you're a copper deposit.
Maybe I am. It's not like I like hear anything Myron back. Jesus Christ, cursed. Cursed fucking chat. Holy fuck.
My Animancer contacts did suggest that a particular strong soul essence might interfere. I'm more interested in minerals in any case.
Maybe I do have a strong soul.
I suppose that's possible. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, unfortunately.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to recreate the instruments that first led the Pargrin dwarves to this mountain. This is my latest prototype. Centuries ago, dwarves carrying tools just like this one followed their readings to what is now the battery. If I can recreate their work, then I may be able to find ore deposits elsewhere. I was hoping to test it, but my arrival was delayed by word of the ogre attack. I haven't been able to find anyone to venture up the mountain since.
Sure, I'll do it.
Really? That'd be wonderful. I just have to adjust the device, you see. It should point you toward metal deposits. We already know the battery rests on some rich veins, but I was hoping to get a reading of the surrounding mountainside. If you can follow the readings to ore and bring back a sample, I can use it to refine the device.
Okay.
Thanks ever so much for this. I hope you've had some luck.
No.
The better part of valor.
If you're looking for Mo, you're scanning your knuckles on the rock. Jesus fucking Christ. No comments.
Yes?
Can I steal from you, fuckers?
Laying low.
Don't touch that. I mean to say, that's a secret to Andra. Please, leave it alone. Uh-huh. A young man dressed in sturdy leathers glares at you. I've got nothing for you. Speak with laughter if you must. This is very strange. No one wants to speak to me. Andra welcomes you into her embrace. Does she now? Her features soften into a look of practiced compassion. We're here to ease the pain of your past, ready to take your burdens. If you let the goddess help with your hardships, of course. Right. Someone somewhere, a rider at Obsidian feels a great disturbance to the forest. They do. They absolutely do, Terrell. I want to ask you about, tell me about Andra. Andra's the goddess of redemption. I'm sorry, what? Uh-huh. Right. I thought Andra was the goddess of loss and mourning, not redemption. Correct. That's a common notion. Others may believe so, but the goddess's mysteries are profound. Her true power lies in redeeming your loss and regret. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? The gift bearers? I heard that worshippers of Barroth visited you recently. Little happens around here that doesn't end in the mouth of villagers, but we're obliged to assist everyone, regardless of their faith. A group of women came to us, yes. Their leaders wanted to know of Durgan's battery. I obliged and pointed them in its direction. They left as quietly as they arrived, which didn't make us any less concerned about their true intentions. This place has grown dangerous enough already. I'll ask you about Okryn's heirloom. The dwarfs already asked. We gave him the counsel he needed. Naturally, we'll do what we can for you too. Ask what you will. He's changed his mind as a priest. You must listen. I listened to him. Such dark memories, so much regret. We took on his burdens for his good and for the good of the village. His belongings, his past, now rest in Andra's realm, to be forgotten so that the wounds of the soul may heal. I wonder what the village's leader would have to say about that. You think we don't act in accordance with local customs? No, I don't. I see there's no dissuading you, and you seem a person of will. Very well. As fast as it rose, but you notice a lingering sense of alarm in the glances that the acolytes exchange after her outburst. Ockran's heirloom was taken by Ishtli, the chosen gift-bearer among us, to be cast away as an offering to Andra, only he knows where. You could ask him, yourself, but he's on a track through the mountains of Durgan's Battery. If you run into Ishtli, tell him he has urgent duties to attend here. I don't believe this bitch for one fucking second. This reeks. And not just because Zawa's here and was covered in fish 5 minutes ago. One second. Oh, do we have anyone with high stealth? I don't think so. What is she? She's athletics and survival, and he is survival as well. I lost the only person who had high stealth. Ah. Well, he has 5. +2 stealth. I also have 3. Do I have them? A bottle of oil. I guess so. I do. Okay, so I should be able to do it. Okay.
I'm here.
So now we need to go out, and then they'll start arguing. If I recall correctly, they're not real Andra priests or whatever. I think they're like impersonating or something. As you step outside, the heavy wooden door of the temple slams shut behind you. You hear someone barring it from the other side. Sounds like the priests have engaged in an agitated conversation. You get the sense that they are discussing you, but you're also certain that the door is too thick to eavesdrop through, although there may be other places nearby where you'd stand a better chance. The wooden shutters of the temple's window close tight, muffle a set of voices coming from within the building. You can't quite make sense of the murmur, but cracking a shutter open would likely help. Pour some oil. You hear a man speaking, his tone agitated. You do that? Hope the mountains will do it? What if His sentence cuts as if the men were speaking to all sides of the room. Suppose he tells them instead. What then? Why would she? And when all those dangers near the battery, our gift bearer won't delay. I expect that... You always expect. Look where that's taken us. A dying village, ogres at the wall. Ishtil's not back yet, and now I have to do this. Now I have to do his pet. Do you think I wanted this? That I could have known in advance? We can't wait for him. We must fish out the last batch quickly. After that, we'll decide. In that rusted wood pond, I'll go. How so very interesting.
Yes?
Still closed though. Right. Well, that was that. It's another quest we just picked up. That's the fishery. At least you made it here in one piece, right? Let's go into the fishery. We're just gonna pick up all the quests and then we'll start actually doing them. It's gonna take a while. There's a lot of them.
Hmm?
Oh, you all look lovely.
Perhaps I should wait outside.
You don't like the smell? Poor little
Back to
Olive.
work, everyone. No time for dallying.
This tattered net appears to have been set aside for mending. Right. I wasn't expecting anyone to come by the fishery for a while. Guess that's the proper way to go about it, really. Carry on like it's business as usual. Can I get you anything? That's a little random. Sir, you have some really random shit. I already have an ivory worm figurine. Why are there two? Okay. Odd. Okay. Fish, oil, a ring of overseeing, and an ivory worm figurine is a weird combination of items to be selling. I guess I'll buy it. Oh. I don't think I have anything to sell at the moment. No. Not really.
Hmm?
Okay. Roasting fish provide much of the pungent odor permeating the fish fry.
I shall.
Hello, buddy.
A fine thing you reached us when you did. It would have burned the fishery next, mark my words. And the last thing this lot needs is another excuse to knock off early.
Right. I can't imagine why they'd be in any hurry. He looks as if he's trying not to breathe. Olaf, dear, do you want to wait outside?
Anyway, excuse the mess. If there's something you need, the clerk can get you sorted. Just watch your step if you have a mind to look around. The floors are slick and none too pleasant to fall on.
I've got questions about the fishery.
Been running it 4 decades now. I reckon I can tell you what you want to know.
Seems like a big operation.
It may stink of fish guts,
It
but
does.
there's no place more critical to stalwart survival.
Right.
Herds come and go, so there's seasons when our catch sustains the village.
Right.
But try telling these folk as much. We go home each day covered to the elbows in fish oil and entrails, reeking of our work.
Mm-hmm. Olaf forces a smile. Charming.
Stalwart's shrinking, but it would disappear if we lost the fishers. I drive 'em hard, but I can't afford to do otherwise.
Sorry, I'm gonna go check who the voice actor of this motherfucker is. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. can't actually tell. I can't get confirmation. Okay. What do you do here?
Just about everything. I track the day's catches and see that our nets and hooks are in working order. My family's been in charge of the fishery since the early days of Stalwart. I know the best spots to find frost diver and iron-toothed pike, and I make sure we don't overfish the speckleback.
Right.
Need anything else?
Nope. I'm good.
Yes?
I'm gonna leave this room before Allah faints. Poor guy. He's a little sensitive. Someone grew up in much better conditions.
I'm here.
Ah, the adventurer who saved the village. So good of you to visit my humble wagon. I am Edoron. How's business? Poor, like this place. Not much coin to be made trading in furs and fish. I came to the White March because I assumed there would be no competition, and I have none because there's nothing to compete over out here. Would you like to trade? If you're not making any money out here, why'd you stay? I was rather vocal about my inevitable success with my friends and family, and if I give up and return with little more than I left, then... No, I won't be like that. I'm not giving up yet. Okay. Raiment of Wild's Eyes. What an interesting little thing. It's actually quite good. Oh, it's really good. For this. Yeah, we're buying that. I'll find a way to pay for it. I don't care. That is very interesting. I don't need Crucible Knight armor. And I don't need two of those. I should probably keep them. Oh wait, I do have these. There we go. Just gonna sell some shit. So I have enough. There. Monk outfit. The ultimate hat of alluring perfection. Except it ruins your intellect and resolve. This hat was designed by an apprentice wizard who sought to create the perfect magical accessory. He spent weeks binding spells and wards to the material, but when he finished, he felt that it looked rather plain. He wanted to strike an imposing figure for peers and rivals, so he spent a few more days adding embellishments, a crest of feathers behind one ear, a band of silk around the brim. It was an improvement, but it also showed the young wizard how poorly he'd chosen his original color scheme. So he spent a few more days experimenting with other shades in tweed and satin and leather. While the poor young apprentice obsessed over his hat, his peers continued studying spells and hexes. By the time of his first duel, he had assembled a fantastic wardrobe, but forgotten many of his spells. His performance ended his budding career in magic, but most ignominiously, but he went on to become a successful tailor. Fair enough. +2 might, +2 constitution. Amazing. Rufek's Watchful Cloak MK2. What? A follower of WoW. +2 perception. Shadow's gone where no shadow's gone before. Jesus Christ. Scrolls that are pretty cool. Some basic bitch stuff. That's about it. What did I buy? Oh, this. Right. I'm inclined to give this to him. He just looks so funny. Oh, Olive. God bless you. Intellect +2, which makes up for that intellect +1. But then I don't have the overseeing effect anymore, which is a shame. I need a Vithrak brain. How do I not have Vithrak brains? Oh, because I use them. Right. Adra Dragon Scale. Oh, that one. Right. Right. Freeze-proofed, I think makes a lot of sense in this case. There you go, buddy. He looks great. Well, I think we're done with all of this. That one gives athletics. We don't need that. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Isn't he supposed to be naked or something? Because he's a monk. Okay. +2 golden while resting bonus. Huh? Golden whale. Oh, resting bonus. Gotcha. Because of the... Right. Okay. All good there. Action speed. Huh. He could use a little bit of resolve, because resolve gives him concentration, now that I think about it. Should probably get him some resolve. Oh, when I sent the other people away, I didn't take their weapons and stuff that they had with them. Buck. Do I have anything to give resolve? Oh. Well, kind of. I don't want to take away his ring, though. His rings are useful. One of them is one of the most OP things you can give a wizard, and the other one is there for gay reasons. And I refuse to remove it. So we're stuck. So this ring is called Ring of Changing Heart. It grants Dominate, which is, yeah, for dominating targets with Charm, +3 Resolve. Kailato, more commonly known as the Bronze Chanter, or simply Kai, was a famous singer and flautist from the old empire of Grand Valia. His exploits with women were even more famous than his skill with music, and though he claimed that his way with women came from his innate charm, he was never seen without a certain silver ring, even when he had divested himself of all else. In the end, it was Kai's own indiscretions that led to his demise. He dallied with an assassin known as Faldila Rugia, and then he comforted the niece of the woman's most recent mark. What was an unfortunate coincidence for Kai looked like a suspicious alliance to the assassin, and she killed him in his sleep to prevent him from spilling her secrets. My dude was a serial rapist, I would just like to point out. Horrifying. Holy shit. Anyway. I think we're good with this. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Where have I not gone yet? So many places.
I'm here.
You don't have anything to ask of me, really? Could have sworn she had something.
Let's keep quiet.
They haven't been using these.
Keeping an eye out.
Longwatch Falls, Deerwood, Russet Wood. Nothing here.
Nice and quiet.
Okay.
I will walk unseen.
Shh.
What's that sound?
I'll see what I can find.
And what does the flame reveal?
I'll see what's ahead.
Okay, nothing here. We've already been down here. We've been here. We can go to this dude's house. We haven't been to him. Hello, sir. I think it was a sir. Hello? You're a nice change from the usual madcaps and mercenaries.
Nice and quiet.
Thanks.
Nice and
Let's see what we
quiet.
found.
What's that? Nice.
I'll see what I can find.
I probably just stole this
Step
man's,
lightly.
like, how do you say it? His savings. But it's okay. It's his fault for saving his savings in a hiding spot outside.
Hmm?
Not a sound.
It must be soon. 2 days, no more.
The better part. I'll handle this.
Hello, buddy. These necklaces have been made from the teeth and claws of various predators, wolves, bears, and lions. The shaft of each spear is splintered and broken, each of them held together only by tightly bound leather straps. Hello, my good sir.
Sorry. Didn't hear you come in. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Okay. Are you hurt?
Wasn't the ogres, I can tell you that. Put a few arrows in one of those and they generally have the good sense to back off. But I've been hunting this wolf for near a year now. A man-eater. Cunning, nasty thing. Every time I get close, it just slips away. The beast has already claimed many lives. The first victim was my son, Saldrin.
Let me guess. The beast is your son. Go on. Zawa, you're fucking creepy.
Got the better of me this last time. Distracted me long enough for one of its kin to turn up. Nearly bit me clean in half. I'm a few weeks out from trying again.
Right. You said this thing is a wolf.
No ordinary wolf. A monster. This creature is big. And I see the signs it leaves behind. The mess it made to the last couple of hunters, and the elk doesn't always finish its meals. Damn thing might be sick. Might have a bullet in its jaw. Something. In any case, it needs to be put down.
Where is this
It
beast?
roams the russet wood out to the west. Seems to have decided the lake is a good place to find prey. Yeah. It's picked off some scattered ogres from time to time. But mostly it's been going after hunters, travelers.
Can you tell me about your previous encounters?
Nothing to tell. Near misses, all of them. One time he clambered right up the cliffs to avoid my snares. Another time, he chased a bear into my camp. I nearly had him once. I could hear him below, eating, and I had the gun aimed right for him. Until the wind changed. He charged headlong into the tree to get at me. Nearly knocked me off my perch. And when I righted myself, he was gone.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
It needs doing. But I warn you, this beast is not to be trifled with. It must make its lair somewhere to the west. If you mean to go there, keep your wits about you. Watch yourself on the mountain. In these lean times, everything looks like prey to something.
Who are you?
I'm Thiersch. I've lived here long enough that Kith have started calling me the Old Hunter. And that's about all I can say for myself.
I have some questions.
Coming to your elders for advice, is it? What can I do for you?
Tildar said I should talk to you before I head to Longwatch Falls. Good thing you did. Hot springs north of the road are crawling with lagufaeth. I'm surprised Tildor found himself out there. The thing to know about lagufaeth is they're fast, tolerant to cold too, so try another angle of attack. These will come in handy. Use them if you get into trouble. If I'm being honest, you may not even need them. You handle those ogres well enough, and you look like you could hold your own against this lagufaeth too. What can you tell me about Stalwart?
Well, I can tell you it won't be here much longer if things go on as they are. With the mines closed, we've lost what put us on the map in the first place. We're losing people every month. Too many mouths to feed and not enough to support them. Even the game's dwindling. I've been lucky. I've hides and horns enough to keep the traders happy, but now the ogres are picking the rest of us off.
What can you tell me about the ogres? Only that they've been coming down in force again and again, trying to drive us out or kill us outright.
The moment we started looking into Durgan's battery, it was like we'd kicked a hornet's nest. You made a good showing against that last group, by the way. I think you've given them reason to think twice about coming back.
Why is the hunting so poor?
Well, it's been a colder season than usual, and the elk herds aren't faring well. We're stuck fighting with the ogre clans and the wolves over what's left. Not to mention the occasional beast. We've lost a lot of young hunters.
Has the legacy struck Stalwart as well?
It has. We had some hope in the early days that we'd be spared, isolated as we are. That hope died in a hurry. Not everyone's been so unlucky, of course. You'll see a few pampered sprats around.
Training them like precious stones won't see them grow up any faster, if at all. You must have some interesting hunting stories.
Long hours checking snares and waiting out elk, mostly. Used to hunt some of the big ones. Bear, stelgare. But up here, it comes down to necessity. Which means keeping Stalwart fed, or else keeping it safe. Thing is, the last hunt didn't go so well, as you can see.
Okay.
Watch yourself on them.
Okay, another quest. I think that's the last one. Now we have to go to the main person. The person who actually gives us the main quest. I mean. I think I've spoken to everyone else. I've been everywhere.
I shall.
I shall.
If you weren't gonna fetch the liquor for me, you didn't have to tell Havrick about it. Now he's banned me from the inn altogether.
Sorry, I figured it'd keep you out of trouble.
Out of trouble? It was only a drink. Now I get to die sober when the ogres come back. Right, fair enough. What do you want? So, you're back. What can I... Sure, ask away. Not sure what I can tell you, though. I haven't been here half as long as most.
What can you tell me about Stalwart?
Truth is, I couldn't care less about the town, or the mines. But I like the people. Hardy bunch, living up here in the cold. Shame most of them have packed up. Feels like everything's conspiring to chase us out of here sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Just means the ones of us that are left are the most stubborn-headed, right? Or foolish?
A little bit of both. Who are you?
Me? Well, I used to build houses. These days I do this and that. Get work at the fishery sometimes, mending nets. Right now I'm helping with the stockades. The ogres keep us busy. I'm from Ina's Rest originally. Not so far from your Cadnua, actually.
I remember that
A
name.
little ways east. Nice lake nearby. A little like the one here. I heard some business went down with Lord Radric.
Right.
Might have ended up tithing to you instead, if I were still there. Lady.
Right. So that's all the questions I have.
Right. Anything else?
Bye.
Yes?
He's pretty pissed at me. Understandable, to be fair. Kind of. That's it, right?
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, let's go grab the main quest and then we're off to do actual quests. There lot of them too. They've destroyed the stockade, Mother. It's...
Enough. They're gone.
Okay.
Ah, the champion of Defiance Bay.
That's
Must have been a
me.
long journey.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure you wagered on a more civilized welcome. Still, we're much obliged for your capable intervention.
She holds up a hand which is missing the final joint of the ring finger, but it's her voice, sharp and steely, that silences the young man. As he glowers at his toes, she turns to you with dark circles under her eyes and a smile pulled out across her thin lips. Okay. Anyway. I'm sure you waited on more. Okay. He pulls a knife from his belt. Jesus Christ! And then apple from his pocket. Oh. Okay. Oof. It was no trouble. I'm here to help however I can. I'm so fucking nice.
Then perhaps you can help us find something.
Sure.
Stalwart isn't much more than a grease stain on a map. What roads we've got in the White March are basically tracks in the snow. And for every trader or adventurer that comes through, 3 of our own leave for good. But it weren't always so. There was a time when kings and queens sent their firstborn to these mountains, when the White March was the envy of empires.
Her eyes shine, and for an instant, she looks like a much younger woman. How the mighty have fallen. Alaf? You are literally from a fallen empire. Sorry, from a dying empire. You can't fucking speak. What an era that must have been for the White March.
The Pargrin dwarves transformed the White March once. We could bring some of that greatness back to Stalwart. But we need the White Forge.
Never heard of it.
Of course. Been over 200 years since anyone's felt so much as a summery breeze near it. I'm hoping you can do something about that.
How so?
We've been trying to breach Durgan's battery for over a year now. Problem is, the other expeditions can't so much as dent the front door.
Tell me about these other expeditions.
A dozen different groups have come through at our request, and several more besides. Been hoping that one of them could clear the way through Durgan's battery. But young or old, green or seasoned, it don't seem to matter. They cast their spells, chisel at the door, and search the grounds until they've worn new treads into the old stone. The lucky ones eventually go home. Plenty more find themselves on the wrong side of a blizzard, or an ogre raiding party.
Why the sudden interest in the White Forge?
We're an old mining town.
Uh-huh.
Or we were until the Adirans pulled out and left us with a half-dug mineshaft and something resembling an inn. Since then, it's been a steady decline. You've seen the roads. Isn't much we can produce that the Valians can't ship cheaper.
Okay. Let me see if I understand. You were a mining town, but you were benefiting from either funding or infrastructure or something, some type of resource from the other empire. The other empire left, not because it chose to leave, but because it was kicked out because the Deerwood rebelled. And you're still blaming the Adirans for pulling out? Ma'am, you realize that since the Adirans were kicked out, the government that should have picked up the fucking slack is whoever's in charge of Deerwood now. So the fucker's back in Defiance Bay. The Duke. So... motherfuckers kick out the Empire and then complain that the Empire left. My dude! You wanted your freedom, you got your freedom. Now you have to pick up the slack. You have to, take responsibility. Do big boys and big girls. You don't want big daddy government from the giant fucking empire, lording over you with their laws. You kick them out. Now you don't have their resources. You're gonna have to use your own. Figure your own shit out. The adherents pulled out is a funny way of saying we kicked them out, but okay. So much we can produce that the Valians can't ship cheaper. Welcome to the fucking Valians. Bless them.
But the White Forge... Well, if we could fire it up again and start producing Durgan steel, or something close to it, wouldn't matter if we're in the White March or the Living Lands. Business would come.
Young man says nothing, but he tosses a sliver of the apple peel into the fireplace. And that's why I need my help.
That's the long and short of it. We're laborers and fisherfolk, not adventurers. But Durgan steel could put Stalwart on the map again. Open up the mines, bring in new business. We just need the White Forge.
Right, except the White Forge runs, if I recall correctly, on the souls of people. So, there's that. Why is Durgan steel so special? Because it literally has people's souls in it.
Because you can shave stone with it.
Right.
Cleave cast iron in two. And the stuff's as rare as it is remarkable.
In her enthusiasm, Renengild shifts on the balls of her feet. She props one bent arm on the other, pointing distractedly towards the eaves of the house. Adherence is a dear royalty. The spelling is very different, Dulark. Where was it? There it is. Adherence is spelled like that. Very different from Adair. Speaking of Adair, if you had a suit of armor made out of that, I bet people would get tired of trying to stab you after a while and just give up.
If we could make something even half as good, we'd have a market at our doorstep and work enough for all of Stalwart.
For a split second, her gaze flickers to Uldrick. How is it no one's gotten into Durgan Battery yet?
Where should I start? Ogres, blizzards, or sheer damned inaccessibility? It ain't for lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. Got untold riches in Durgan steel lying just inside, and never mind the White Forge itself. The adherents who first settled Stalwart tried to crack it. So did the Valians, and every other cocky adventurer with more metal than sense. But the place has a funny way of sealing itself up. Front door stays shut, the tower entrances are clogged with rubble, and it's been impossible to blast a way in.
What happened to Durgan's Battery?
It don't bear dwelling on. There's too many superstitions about that place as it is.
Killed each other off. Or so the old books say.
Correct.
Plenty of tales to go around, but none of them open the battery. And the last thing people need is another reason to fear the place. Whatever it was, the other Pargrin dwarven settlements in the White March, Bone Picker, the Hawk, and the rest, emptied out not long after. Moved to gentler, greener lands.
Had the right idea, if you ask me.
I don't see why you need the White Forge to make good steel.
Finally, someone talking sense.
Durgan steel wasn't just good. It was some of the best.
Mm-hmm.
We need the best if we're going to keep Stalwart alive. No one alive today has seen the White Forge, but the old stories tell that it was powerful, glowed white-hot, and gave off a steady, even heat, unlike any other furnace. Let better-schooled folk puzzle over how the thing was built. I just want to see it put to use.
Tell me about the Pargrin and dwarfs.
Pargrin's a word in their language. Means traveler. They've been wanderers for generations, but I couldn't tell you much more.
Yep, they're, what's the word in English? I forgot the word. People who move instead of settling. I forgot the word in English. Alright, any idea of where I should begin?
The battery's up the mountain to the north. A good hike away.
Near Galvino's place, huh?
So it is. Though I was going to suggest dealing with that ogre camp before anything.
Who's Galvino?
Mestre Galvino, as the old crosspatch prefers it, lives by himself and keeps the wilder and beasts at bay through sheer foulness of his temper.
She means to say he's a skilled smith and animancer,
Oh,
who's
lovely.
lived in the shadow of Durgan's Battery for over a decade.
Uh-huh. And by animancy's flimsy standards, that makes him an expert, does it? I love Allah.
And he butters his bread on both sides and fits his left shoe before his right. But that's neither here nor there.
You seem flustered all of a sudden. Did he do something to anger you?
Me and the rest of the town. He knows better than to linger at our gates.
What happened with Galvino?
Old lunatic finally went too far. And we sent word to the Valiant Academies. I don't like speaking on it, but if you want to get his guff, just remind him that we gave him the boot.
Ain't nobody here fond of the man, but he's a clever hand and a quick study. It's a fool who thinks he stayed so close to the battery without figuring something about it.
You said as much to the last party, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Maybe they didn't run afoul of Baragon's ogres after all. Just watch your step. Galvino's place is a ways east of the battery, and folk who pass it bring unsettling tales.
Oh yeah, mostly because if you try to go in, there's a whole ass maze of enemies and traps inside. Tell me about the ogre camp.
Belongs to Flames That Whisper, Matron Baragon's clan. Hunters tell me they've been active of late.
Hunting elk and otherwise minding their own damn business.
Minding their own business. Never mind the latest expedition's disappearance, or the broken stockade.
I'm saying we shouldn't agitate him further.
What does this matron have to do with anything?
The brawl outside was just the latest patch of trouble. The ogre clans are getting bolder, and we'll all sleep easier knowing they aren't circling our walls. Also, Baragons like to have whatever the last expedition found. Rumor has it they disappeared near her turf.
Killing a matron will only make our problems worse. The way to approach Baragon is with your hands held high.
If anyone could parley with an ogre, I suppose it'd be you.
Thank you.
But they aren't known for their patience with prattle.
Okay.
Good. Before you leave town, stop by the Grave's Rest. Most visitors to Stalwart spend some time there, so Hafric and his patrons may be able to give you the lay of the land.
Don't know about you, but I'm parched all of a sudden.
What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Fiara's expedition?
Who? Sorry, last expedition I met disappeared weeks ago. Didn't give any names, but they definitely haven't come back this way. Don't mean the Sfeara weren't part of an expedition, though. We get groups passing by sometimes looking to try their luck. What's on your mind?
I have questions about Drugan's battery.
The Pargrin dwarves guarded it like... What's on your mind?
I want to know more about Stalwart.
Adir founded us back in their colonial days to supply ore to the Empire. Saw a fair bit of traffic from both sides of the White March then. But after the Deerwood claimed independence, Defiance Bay found cheaper places to get ore. Didn't have much reason to maintain our supply routes.
There we go. Isn't Stalwart part of the Deerwood?
Officially. Though with the state the roads are in, you wouldn't guess it.
Uh-huh. Tell me some of the more important places around town.
Here in the center? Let's see. The Grave's Rest is next door. Hafric can set you up with a room and a hot meal there.
Okay.
The fishery's just on the edge of the lake, and the Temple of Andra is next to it. No one keeps a secret like Lavda. Or so I'm told. A few folk live in this part of town, too. Seemed a lot safer before the ogres broke through the western gate. Thiersch lives next to the old mine shaft, and Tana, the old mine overseer, is next door to me.
What do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Or so I'm reminded every time there's a game shortage, ogre attack, or a neighborly dispute. I'm a builder by trade, though. Traveled all over Air Glonfoth and the Deerwood in my younger days, but ended up back here anyway.
A builder from Air Glonfoth. That's fucking hilarious. Well, not from. Let's talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Can you tell me anything about the last expedition that went to Drugan's battery?
They didn't volunteer much, and I knew better than to ask. I've seen all types charging through here. Professional companies with shiny new equipment as brazen as you please, and hopeless runts with nothing but tattered leathers. But these folk, I don't know what they were after, and the way they looked at you made you feel cold all over.
Let me guess. Leaden key?
Wish I could tell you more.
Perhaps we'll find more in the battery itself, yes? He nods at you with a guarded look.
What's on your mind?
Farewell. Right.
Yes? Indeed.
I'll see what I can find.
It's done.
Judging from the large hole behind the gills, it can be safely assumed this trophy fish was shot with a pistol, not caught by a hook or a net. That's fucking weird. Why would you fish by shooting the... Whatever.
Something else you need?
Do you know anything about Durgan's Battery?
It's a fool's hope. A fantasy that's kept these parts inhabited longer than they should be. They say the Pargrunan dwarves developed Durgan's steel, became powerful, rich, and then one day, they locked their doors and died. Nothing like a mystery to stir folk up. Most of Stalwart is convinced that some Pargrin secret will save us all, but that don't stop them from whispering a prayer when they pass the old fortress.
Earlier you said I should make peace with Matron Baragon.
About the only thing folk here haven't tried. Killing one more matron won't change things for long.
One more?
Besides, her clan's flames that whisper. The one that attacked us was Wolf with many mouths. I'd know him anywhere.
They're cut from the same cloth, Aldrich. Only a matter of time before Baragon marches through that gap in our walls.
You seem to disagree with Raningil on quite a few matters.
Mother's convinced that a magic forge will turn this frozen crack into a hub of civilization. She can't accept this place is dying. Me, I'd just as soon move on.
Then move. What do you do here?
I'm a carpenter. Mother's a builder. So it felt like a good fit at the time. Not that we've got a lot of new folk to build houses and furnishings for. These days, I spend most of my time fixing up the stockade.
Well,
Hmm?
aren't you delightful?
Any luck with Durgan?
No. Okay, I think we grabbed everything. I know there's one more... There's one more quest that we're supposed to pick up, but the NPC isn't there yet. And I can't remember if she shows up now, because I spoke.
My hands do not look like that. Whoa.
Are you high again? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Either the NPC is going to be here now because we spoke to the lady. No. It's going to be here when I sleep once, or it's only here when we get out of the village and then back. One of those things triggers her appearance, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, alternatively, it might be that she only shows up in part 2. I don't remember. Because the DLC has 2 parts, so... Might be that she only shows up in the second part. Hey, I asked about you.
Find anything?
No one remembered you.
Like I said, we were treasure hunting near Durgan's Battery when we were ambushed. What else do you want to know?
Raningil told me another expedition came through before I arrived. Was that you?
Who? No, that would have been somebody else. We didn't meet with Renengild, or anyone else in town for that matter. We were operating on our own.
I figured.
Yes?
No, it was the lead and key, most likely. I just realized what that song is about. Cute. It's about the whole myth surrounding the sea and the moon being in love with each other, and then the moon comes down into the sea and whatnot, which really was in reality was about the gods fucking feuding with each other, and one of them deciding it'd be a great idea to just hurl a moon at the other one. To be precise, I believe they were trying to hurl the moon at a civilization, And then Abaddon got in the way in order to protect the people there, basically. And so he took him into the face instead, nearly killing him. Yeah. Aren't the gods responsible individuals?
Back to warm your hands, eh? What could top quality?
Let's take a little sleep. Oh. You awaken and hear someone stirring, growling. Looking over, you see Manea twitching and muttering in her sleep. You can't make out what she's saying, but from her bared teeth and the sheen of sweat on her brow, this seems like a very bad dream. Wake up, Manea. She sits bolt upright, roaring and reaching for her weapon. Hey, buddy. Calm down.
What? Oh.
Her gaze darts around but slowly focuses on you. She grimaces and looks away, wiping her face.
Oh, sorry. I must have been dreaming.
About what?
No, it's nothing. Sorry, I shouldn't have bothered you.
You're not bothering me, but something's clearly bothering you, so tell me. She's quiet for a long time. Seems like she's already gone back to sleep, but then she sighs.
You told me about your awakening.
I did? When? Alof stirs. Manea waits silently until Alof rolls over and resumes deep, steady breaths.
I guess I've had a similar problem.
Ah.
There's something I remember from a former life. Happened hundreds of years ago, but I remember it like it was yesterday.
How did you remember it?
Happened while I was fighting in Old Valia 20 years ago. My unit was camped out in the palace we'd just taken. The others were roasting the last of the Marcheso's pigs in the feast hall. So, I went to the wine cellars to fetch a few bottles. I don't know how long she'd been hiding there, but there was this old woman. Must have been one of the servants. She had this wild look in her eyes. I approached her and tried to tell her not to be afraid, that she was safe. She screamed and grabbed my arm. It felt like someone had hit me in the back of my head. I blacked out for a few minutes, and when I came to, she was gone. I took a few bottles up with me, feasted with the rest of the troops. But when I went to bunk, I had a dream. Only it was more vivid than any dream I've ever had. I tasted the sweat on my lips, felt the jungle air on my skin, heard the cries.
What about the old woman?
I asked the other troops. None of them had seen her. Anyway, I laid off the drink for several days, but I kept having the dream. After a few weeks, I thought a change of scenery might do me good. Since then, I've been a pirate in the Deadfire, a pilgrim in the White that Wends, an adventurer in the Living Lands, and a gift bearer in a Shamadal. It's something terrible I did, a long time ago, and as a different person. But I remember it more clearly than anything. I told you I was looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon so I could leave something behind. There's a pool there, the Salt Well. It's where gift bearers leave the heaviest burdens. It's said that a person can enter it and leave their own memories behind.
And you would leave this haunting memory in the salt well.
That's the plan.
What if you lose more than you intend?
At this point, I'd gladly give up all my memories if that's what it takes for peace in this life and the next.
Okay. Tell me why you really became a gift bearer. Heard about the order from some missionaries, while in the Living Lands had heard Andra's doctrine before, but the way they talked about the peace of forgetting, washing the old away with the tide, it sounded good. And gift bearers' work, taking to the road, helping people lose their own burdens, sounded good too. Kept hoping I'd find a way for me to lose my burden along the way. Okay. Burden of memory. Okay. Of course. Off we go. Finally do some actual quests. Let's just check if that NPC I was thinking of is here. If not, we go. No, she's not here. She's probably part of part 2 or something like that. Okay then. We could go left, we could go right. I think we go left first. Holy shit, we have so many quests. Woo! Boy. Uh-huh. Right. Hmm. There it is. Russet wood. God damn it. I don't have money, do I? Shit. Fuck. 1 second. I don't have money, and then I didn't pay the wages of my workers, and now they're mad at me, and now they're gonna unionize. And then their wages are gonna go up, and then I'm gonna have even less money. And we can't have that
Indeed.
happen. I can't afford to pay fair wages. God damn it. I can't afford to pay fair wages to my workers. Ah. I have to be able to sell enough to make enough money within a few seconds. Or minutes, if you will. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Faster loading screens, bruh.
Indeed.
Appreciate that my character is so agreeable.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I top quality?
No, wrong button. Where is it? This one. Okay, we have to sell something. Anything. Shut it. Okay, I need to figure out, does this do anything, or can I just sell all of them? Shattered. Automat armor. It's completely useless. We can just sell it. Awesome. Okay. And 19. Okay. In theory, that should be enough. Just to make sure. And then I have a lot of these. Flesh vessels, or whatever the fuck. Vessel flesh. Slightly different. Okay, that should be enough. I hope. We also need to go. We need to go grab. We need to go grab the devil. We do need to go grab her. But that
Scenic marches and campfire feasts. Like the good old days on the Valian front. You got any memories like that, Adair?
Well, let's see. Sometimes we'd march 2-3 days without sleep. Start seeing things that weren't there.
Nice thing about mercenary work is you can always quit.
There we go. We paid their wages. She looks so fucking cool with her outfit. I don't want to change it. It is armor. We'll just enchant it or something. Like a better. What does she rely on? Might. Seems like a good bet. Might and Constitution, it would seem. She's got such a cool fucking design, holy shit. Might and Constitution. And she dual wields for reasons that are entirely beyond me. It's okay. Sword and a battle axe. Is there a preference, ma'am? Barbarian. Right. Armor, plus 1 movement speed. Action, thick skin, charring physique. Talents. Ah, there we go. Axe, sword, morning star, and crossbow. Okay. I'll just keep that open over here. Opened it. Oh. Right. It was battle axe, sword, morning star, and crossbow, I think, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Can I find you replacements? This is in fact not a battle axe, and neither is that. Fuck. I don't think I have anything to give her. I have a morning star. If that helps. There you go. I could give her another weapon of his. Old Satan. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Very much so. Here, sir. Hold Satan. Unfortunately, I don't have a battle axe for her. That does suck. I'm hoping I would. I have a dagger. It's not really her thing. Yeah. Oh well. This'll have to do for now. Here, ma'am, have more damage. It's just a regular battle axe. There's no point in enchanting it. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Oh, do I have any crossbows? No, because I gave it to someone else and then I dismissed them. Because I'm an idiot. Ah. This man wears a fuck all. This is light armor, but not light enough. I'll let him be, I guess. Is there anything for me to enchant here? No. Maybe crush-proofed. I'm assuming that the giant ogres will be using crush damage, because, you know, it makes sense. To me. Yeah. Probably. Right, and she needs might and constitution. Do we have anything that gives her that? We have this. Well, she's already getting constitution +2. So we actually don't need that. Alright, but the... Oh, but I like her without the hat. Well, I'll fix that later. I forgot, but the weapon buffs and the buffs from armor/accessories actually do stack. They're the only ones that stack. So, it's all good. Perception, intellect. I can give her some generic stuff. Usable by fighter, fucking useless. I could give her this one. Oh. Max endurance. 50% poison. Doesn't matter. Usable by ranger. +3 resolve. It's not particularly important to her. Right. You could do that. Overseeing is pointless. He's the only class that's not represented by companions, the rogue. That's because the one companion we are currently missing is the rogue. The Devil of Karok. I haven't gone to pick her up yet. Mostly because picking her up requires me to do a portion of the main quest of this DLC that I'm not going to be doing just yet. I'm gonna do there's like 2 parallel main quests, and I'm gonna do the other one first, and then I'm gonna go and do that one. And when I go do that one, we'll pick up the Devil of Karok. She is a rogue. About as delightful as Durance, except bitchier. Not even half of the misogyny, though. She's just a horrible person in general, but she's not obnoxious. She's just a bad person. Less annoying, more evil. She is the devil. It is in the name for a reason. I'll give her that, you know. Should give this. That doesn't stack. I might as well give her this. There's no reason not to, I guess. There we go. She's got stuff. Minor spellbinding. Firebrand. Summon a weapon called Firebrand for 5 turns. Yay. What? No reason not to give you this. Fucking useless. I guess you can have that. I don't have any belts, so no belts for you, ma'am. Sorry. Hopefully we run into a battle axe at some point. Now, ma'am, why are you not... What was the helmet visibility command? Helmet visibility command, POE 1. It is quite literally helmet visibility. I am special. There we go. There you go. We can actually see her. I like her outfit way too much to hide it. I don't want to hide her outfit and her hair and her headpiece and everything. It's way too cute. What does he run on? Not that I care, but might and constitution. Well, fuck. Might, constitution, dexterity. I don't think I have anything for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Right. You know what? He likes suffering, right? He doesn't need armor and accessories and weapons. That's nonsense. He'll just have to suffer through it.
Hmm?
I'm being very respectful of his beliefs. I always try to play a class not represented by companions.
I'm here.
There is no class not represented by companions, I don't think. At least not with the DL. If you count the DLC companions, there are no classes that aren't represented. Monks are into that. Exactly, especially him. He's really into that. Fucking hell. Okay. Out into the world. Let's go. We're gonna start off with this. Russet wood. Ah, fuck. There we go.
Yes?
Yes. I forgot about the fucking attack. Fine.
Yes?
Fine. Jesus Christ. Hi, Seasant. We have to go back to defend our castle from invaders, like some sort of peasant. This does feel like this should be like...
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Shut the fuck up. Why are you still with me? I should have replaced him. Right. $700 for this retard? Sure, why not? Take him. Manual resolve. This does feel like it's like peasant work. I'm just saying. Well, not peasant, but like soldier work. Why am I, Lady of Kadnua, being forced to fight my own battles?
How may I help?
I love dear, love of my life. Just fucking do this. Why is there a friendly in the middle of that? Well, too bad. Do it.
Arthek Worth and Roth!
Oh, now I'm gonna have to learn this dude's things. Uh-huh. I don't know. Fuck him up or something. Yeah. Characters slow down their melee attack speed to bypass a portion of their enemy's damage reduction. Okay, buddy. That was rough.
Arthek Worth and Roth. Lavaru beyond Seek.
Just needed to adjust it.
Arthek Worth and Roth.
Me. Shoot that one.
I'm here.
That was a barbaric shout? It's just her laughing? Okay. Are these two the same? Yep. The only difference is how long it lasts and the area of effect. Well, that's a joke. Child's in her own large amount of endurance. Right, buddy. Whatever.
Hey.
Hey. I'd say that worked out. Oh, it's us again.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Zawa, honey. Target bumps others out of the way. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Where am I? I'm here. Go here and then fuck them up. Aww. It was supposed to like phew, like send him flying or something. That was no fun. I felt like that was false advertisement.
Yes?
Not gonna lie.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Take that! Just like old times.
Right.
Hey.
Yeah!
Zawa is ready.
And then just fuck him up. Sam. Just fuck him up.
I'm here.
Shoot.
Onward!
Thank you. See, my character is very efficient. What do you need? Done. Gone. Next. It also helps that she almost always ends up either one-shotting or like two-shotting them or something.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
I've heard your opinion, buddy, and I don't care.
You walk your path, I'll walk mine.
Sounds good. Bye. I think I'd rather have her with me for now. More important than that, actually. Sorry, wait. No, actually, that can stay with her. +2 stealth. Not a bad idea. Did I end up giving her Constitution? Oh, I did, but I think it's in the weapon. Yep. And in the hat. And here's some Dexterity. And then we'll see what I do with the rest of this. Intellect +2, resolve +1. I don't think there's anyone who needs that.
Our paths shall part.
Swap to her, because I know she has a lot of plus something resolve. Yep. Yep. Deflection. Resolve +2. There it is. I need him. Oh, wait, no. All of my sources of resolve come from rings. That sucks. What was that one? Useless. Okay. Do I have anything else I can put on her head? Actually, that's good. Because int doesn't matter to her. Just gonna go back in. You can have that again. I don't think. Well, no, that actually does matter. Constitution. Constitution +2, resolve +1, resolve +2. Nice. And now. Yep.
Gores.
Does he have anything? Intellect. Chanter. Nope, he does not.
Safe travels.
Can't believe I'm bringing this fucker with me, but it'll be temporary. I promise. There we go. This is fixed. All is well with the world. Nothing was destroyed. Nope.
I'm here.
Okay. I think we can go. This is for later, for when we have the rogue lady. He doesn't need weapons. Okay. Let's go. Back to what we were doing, since we got interrupted very rudely by a random invasion of my keep. And before I go back, a day and 6 hours passes in the game and I get informed of another invasion. They're usually not that frequent. But who knows? Okay, let's go.
Oh, I knew that Malkachoa was bad.
Oh, look at puppy! Hi! How you doing, little one? Oh. This wolf lies in the snow, panting with exhaustion and pain. An arrow has pierced its foreleg, jutting gruesomely from the animal's flank. The wolf growls softly as you approach, tail between its legs. Hey, calm down, little buddy. Yo, puppy. You approach the wolf slowly, speaking in low and calm tones. Gradually, the wolf stills, though it still gazes up at you fearfully. Summon the wound. The wolf appears to have crossed a hunter's path. A silver arrow juts from the wolf's right foreleg, embedded a short distance into the limb. Even so, you suspect that trying to remove the arrow without knowledge and care could provoke further injury. Zawa moves forward to aid the animal. Your efforts to calm the wolf seem to have paid off, for the creature remains still, save for the occasional whimper. Zawa carefully removes the arrow and then binds the wound. Barely an instant after Zawa is finished, the wolf suddenly scrambles to its feet. It regards you for a few long moments, and then sets off through the trees at a limping trot. Bye! You're adorable! I wish I could keep you as a pet, but I'm not allowed.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
That's funny. Okay, what's this? Just some... Oh, an ice blight. Lovely. Oh, do I get to do it again?
Worth and wrath!
Onward!
I'm
There
here.
it goes. Oh, there's more. Oh, lordy lord.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, indeed. Chill, honey. Jesus Christ.
What?
Hey.
Oh, there's more. Lovely.
Yes?
Right. Yeah, just pick the crap out of it.
Lavaru beyond seek. Arthek Worthen Wrath.
Hi? Arthek Worthen Wrath!
Arthek Worthen Wrath.
Durance went
Zawa
down.
is ready.
Hilarious. Immune to crushing damage. Ooh. That might be an issue for him.
Attack!
Hey. This thing isn't doing the job. How may I help?
Fireball?
Arthek Worthen Wrath!
Tends to work pretty well, I'm just saying. Yeah, that does nothing.
Lead the way.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Charge! Oh, this has been delightful.
I shall be discreet.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Let's say Russwood Crater. Okay. I'm gonna lie, I don't really remember
I
very
will
well
walk unseen.
where it is that I need to go.
Yes?
Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Arthur, worth and wrath!
Lavaru beyond seek! Aztec worth and wrath!
Immune. Interesting.
Lead the way. Just like.
Zawa is ready.
Yeah, I figured someone was gonna knock him the fuck down.
Hey. Hi? Aztec!
It's my turn.
Yes?
There we go. He didn't even get to cast. Lovely.
Hey.
Zawa is ready.
This one now.
What? I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
Just like old times.
Chill, bro. Just chill.
Brith Uligna!
Paraethus!
That's it!
Lead the way.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
And there's the slaver. Teeth marks upon the deer bone suggest a large predator. Interesting.
Don't see many on these roads, and the few we do are hunters, woodcutters, or smugglers.
She cocks an eyebrow at you and gives you a half smile. She holds herself with confident grace, a conspicuous holster slung over one hip. Beyond her is a wagon loaded with supplies. Manacles dangle from one end. Which are you? Hunter, woodcutter, or smuggler? The high, clear peals of her laughter ring across the snowy plain.
I suppose you could say I'm a hunter.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking for a fugitive from Raid Ceres, an indentured servant, and a wanted criminal.
You mean slave?
It's allowed in Raid Ceres, but this fellow, let's call him Ilith. he signed himself over, making him an indentured servant.
A slave who is stupid enough to volunteer.
Now, that distinction isn't much heeded in the Deerwood.
No.
But as you may have noticed, we're barely in the Deerwood.
Oh, we're very much in the Deerwood. What exactly is he wanted for?
Besides breaking his indenture, he slew his master's 13-year-old son, killed the boy before he fled.
He belongs in prison, not in a slaver's pen.
His master sees it differently. Shame we couldn't do business.
Shame indeed. Guess you'll die.
How may I help?
Here, piggy piggy, oink oink.
Lavaru, be on seek!
It's not instantaneous. We'll have to wait until she turns into a piggy. It'll be fun, I promise.
Tell me.
Zawa is ready.
Truly.
Hey.
There's more back there?
Arthek Worthen Roth.
They're all going for turns. I approve. Piggy piggy. Very cute.
I'm here.
Shoot the pig.
Yes?
Fear no one!
I shall deal.
Oh, I accidentally. Oh, okay, well.
Lead the way.
Forgetting he does that.
Just like a.
Hey. Leave it to me!
Zawa is ready.
Arthek Worthen.
How may I help? Brith Ulikna!
Yes?
Fear no one!
There we go.
I'm here.
Almost a one shot.
I'll let Margaret's
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm sorry, we little horsey. I can't really do anything for you.
Step lightly.
You're just gonna have to vibe over here until you figure out a way out. Game doesn't let me take you away with me.
You should test that ice with something heavy. Make sure it's safe. Maybe with an overweight priest that can't shut up.
You know what, Adair? That sounds like a brilliant fucking idea. Does anyone have the strength to just yeet a priest into the ice? As you walk towards the frozen pond, a figure appears through the mist. Kneeling down next to a hole on the ice, the figure picks up a large chest and throws it into the water without hesitation. Without looking back, he walks away in the direction of Starward Village.
Yes?
Cloudy water is visible through a large hole cut through the thick ice. It is larger than a fish hole, wider than a broadset aumaua. Stirred, the surface of the water laps against the layered ice. You reach out to test the water. It nips at your fingers with every ripple, quickly numbing your hand after a few seconds. Inspect the area. Notice a jagged ring of frost adhering to its walls. It has been rebroken, perhaps more than once. Look through the water to the bottom. Can't see shit. Dive in. I'll dive. You dive into the water. The turbulent darkness engulfs you in an ice-cold embrace that leaches all warmth from your body. Your limbs start to feel numb, but your natural resistance to cold lets you swim with ease to the bottom of the pond. Pale elf. Directly below the hole at the very bottom, your hands find heavy objects made of wood and metal. They are chests, small but heavy. You start to bring them up to the surface one by one, struggling to carry their weight through the water. After a heroic effort, by the way, Dispatch is goated game show, whatever, it's great. I've heard a lot about it, although it's, my understanding is that it's barely a game. It's a point and click fucking story. Start to bring them up. Yeah, it's a show with a little bit of input. Yeah. So. Come out of the frozen pond. You let a few minutes. Your chests are marked with symbols of Andra. You grab one of them. You pry it open to reveal its contents. It's just rocks, and all of them have rocks inside of them.
Yes?
Yep.
I'm here.
Right.
Of course.
But it's so fun leading your little hero team to victories, and the story is good. Well,
I'll see what's
if we
ahead.
have time when I'm finished with this game, before I play Dark Heresy's alpha release, maybe I will give Dispatch a try. Bunch of fish. Okay.
Laying low. I'll see what I can find.
I'm hearing creepy noises. Yep.
What's this?
This yellowed piece of parchment shows a rough drawing of a cluster of trees, but little else. They could be anywhere in the White March. Sure. This cracked wooden staff is nearly buried beneath the frost and snow. To your senses, the gathered essence shines like a beacon. Touch the staff. Examine the area. Touch the staff. You reach out with your watcher senses, feel this drifting soul surge forward as if eager to be heard. A feeling of fear and urgency ripples through you. Here across the distance, spanned by time and identity, you know only that you are out of time.
Did you think to escape me by climbing a mountain? I would have tracked you across the sea, thief.
Oh boy.
Please, Master, have mercy. I kept the grimoire hidden safely away, and I can take you to it.
The book is nothing. If you had studied a little longer, you might have learned that. But no apprentice of mine will steal from me and live.
Oh boy.
Wait, no!
Rip.
Light, flame, and sound.
Keep to ourselves.
Hi? Brith ul... Arthek worth and wrath!
Zawa is ready.
My man's naked on the fucking snow and ice. It must be the monk training, right? That allows for him to be like this. It must be.
What? Navaru beyond sea.
I feel off.
I'm here. Kind of worked. These guys are pretty cool. They're nice, is all I'm saying. Dual arc, we've talked about this. I think you have a problem, buddy. I think you're addicted to puns. And dad jokes.
Yes?
The first step is to admit it.
Hey.
Poison spreads through me.
Ow. Ow.
What? Navaru beyond sea.
How may I help? Rith Uligna!
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
I know, it's okay, buddy.
Poison spreads through me. What?
Fucking hell.
Lavaru
These
beyond
fuckers are hard to
seek.
kill.
Lavaru beyond seek!
My veins blacken.
Hey,
Right.
leave it to me!
Kill that fucker.
Hi?
Okay.
That's it. What? Let's burn this away.
Zawa is ready.
Let's have it out.
Oops, I accidentally made it my friend.
I'm here.
Oopsie. I'll just shoot him anyway. Oh, still my friend.
There's a
That's
lesson to be
abusive
taught.
and concerning.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Let's burn this away. Let's have it out.
Sleep would do me good.
You think? I've been doing it for too long. I've grown a dependence toward Jesus.
I'm here.
Christ, Ulark.
Step
Holy
lightly.
shit. That is somewhat impressive. At one point, that's just impressive, bro. The commitment to the bit is impressive. Uh-huh. Sure, whatever.
Yes?
Why are you not attacking me? Hello? Gently with the fingers, they're the best part. I don't want... A slow smile creeps across her face as you approach. The other men and women turn to look at you, their mouths filthy with blood and goblets of flesh. Well, hello there, beautiful. What brings you to this part of the Rusted Wood? I'm a little concerned, ma'am. Why don't you tell me what brings you here? The god of death has willed that we are to remain here as servants of the pallid night. There's a path to the Weald that some stray from, patrons of animancy, the very old, the blindly lucky. We set them right, and Baroth allows us to consume them, that we might continue his work until it is decided that we too have overstayed. But until then, we relish the journey. I'm looking for an ogre? Oh, how nice. Elf flesh. Always so light and sweet. It's been too long since I've had any. That really is a misconception, you know. I don't have to fight you. Good. We'll kill you quick. You won't feel a thing. Interesting. They just walk right past my boy. Right past him. no fucks given. Okay. Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
Zawa is ready.
Hey. Leave it to me!
Oh, everyone's just thinking? I don't think they can think. They're a little too dead for that.
Attack!
Hey.
Yeet.
Leave it to me!
Yes?
Good deal with that one. In your little corner.
Yes? Ulu Ten!
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Hmm? Arthek Worthen Roth.
Zawa is ready.
You bully that guy over there in the corner.
How may I help? Ulu Ten!
Again.
Gotcha!
How may I help?
I was hoping not to have to use the tentacles, but
Grith Uligna!
I might have no choice.
Hey.
They charmed Olaf. The audacity. The fucking audacity. How dare you?
Let's burn this away!
I'm here.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Zawa is ready.
Fear no one!
Come on. There we go. Finally, you're done.
Hey.
Come join us.
You're not getting through me.
Killing this bitch.
What? What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Attack! Onward! Charge!
Right.
Fear no one!
I'm here.
There we go. Nothing unique, really.
I shall.
Sad. Many of the frozen corpses are missing fingers, have chunks of flesh cut out from their thighs and torsos. That is concerning, frankly. Very concerning.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
If I recall correctly, this is where the ogres are. Yep. Fuck me. Yep, that's where they are, alright. We're gonna avoid them for a little bit. Because I don't want to do main quest just yet.
Step lightly.
They're really easy to find. You just ask someone and they'll say, ogre there. Yeah, god fucking damn it, man.
What's this?
God fucking damn it, bro. You'd think at this point I would know, like, not to just read your fucking comments out loud. You'd think I would have learned. But no.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry. I'll see what's ahead.
I don't know, I don't think I'd send my barbarian to scout. But she seems excited.
Thank worth and wrath!
Arthek worth and wrath.
Zawa is ready.
Gotcha!
Yes? Grith Uligna!
Attack!
Yes?
Fear no one!
That's not very helpful.
Hey, leave it to me!
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Zawa is ready.
Thank worth and wrath!
Nice. I think that went well.
Attack!
There's a lesson to be taught.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Yes?
Oh, good.
And what does the flame reveal?
My trick is sometimes I make actually thoughtful and long responses, so you forget that at the end of the long diatribers, it's just me trying to be funny. Not that time, though. Yeah, not that time. Yeah.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay. Oh, lovely. That looks...
Yes?
horrifying. Right.
Thank
Oh, they keep coming. Lovely. Oh, boy.
Lavaru beyond seek. Lavaru beyond seek.
Attack!
I'm here.
Yes?
You're not getting through me.
How may I help? These uns are in for a walloping!
Here's a lesson to be taught.
Zawa is ready.
Yes?
Not a sound.
I definitely do not regret choosing to do the DLC on quote-unquote easy mode. Cause holy fuck. Otherwise this would have been real
I will
slow.
walk unseen.
Not hard, just really slow. Cause you know, turn-based combat has that issue. It do be slow as fuck.
Shh.
Examine the shrine. You hear a sudden low growl, quickly joined by more. Vision strikes you like a sudden memory. Within a sea of darkness, you see a great beast formless save for its gleaming fangs. It growls and snaps with increasing desperation and savagery, and for a moment, you feel its rage as your own. A possessive fury that tears at you. Something's been taken, your territory threatened, and the price for it will be blood. Okay, Gallowayne's pissy.
I'll see what's ahead.
As per usual. Not exactly known for being, reasonable. Oh, a bunch of pale elves? Hello. Greetings, my own kind. A group of elves stands in a scattered ring around an ogre, but they do not appear to be engaged in battle. The ogre is bound with rope. One of the elves tugs harshly on the line tied around the ogre's neck. This is pointless, beast. You won't get anywhere being stubborn. The ogre only snorts angrily and pulls back on the rope. Two other elves prod him somewhat timidly with their poleaxes. The ogre does not budge. Hey, Vamrel. One of the elves has turned to look at you, motioning at the man occupied with the ogre. The elves turn to look at you. Oh, right. Vamrel gives a final sharp yank on the rope before he turns as well. You are a very long way from home, but then again so am I, which is probably what you're going to reply with. What are you doing to that ogre? The creature will accompany us to Westrand. We've had some trouble on the roads, but having an ogre along should put an end to it. I purchased him from some slave hunters not far from here, looking to recoup their expenses, I expect. Not sure he's worth quite so much coin. You're a long way from home. As are you, stranger. Were you feeling homesick for colder climates? We'll be further along still tomorrow, just picking up some help along the way. Need some help? Kind offer, but we have it under control. The beast came along meekly enough before. I'll have it so again shortly. Farewell? Not so fast. Here, beast. Let's see what you can do. Ah. Right.
How may I help?
Crag Ogre. Why didn't they just name it a Kroger? Well, because not everyone at Obsidian has the same talent for puns as you do. What can I say? Let me just check. Was there a better way to handle this, or...? I don't think this person really counts as a quest or anything. In theory, we could use some of the dialogue to get the ogre to attack, but I'm pretty sure the ogre will still attack us as well. It just so happens that it'll also attack them. We could do that. Why not?
Of course.
Rather sad specimen for an ogre. You came cheap. We need the muscle. God knows they're good for little else. Bamrel gives the rope another tug. The ogre's already impressive scowl deepens. The ogre gives a great bellow and suddenly lunges backward, tearing the rope free of his captor's hands. With a triumphant roar, the ogre pulls apart the bindings on his arms. Look what you've done. Stop that ogre, but don't damage my property, and bring me that fool's head.
Hi?
I was hoping this would cause him to start killing them, but...
Ah!
Yeah!
Hmm?
Yes?
Charge!
Uh-huh.
Zawa is ready.
Hey.
How may I help? Aztec worth and wrath!
Okay, that one's done.
Lavaru beyond seek.
So he's gonna come down like a fucking boulder.
Zawa is ready.
I'm here.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. It's not gonna do
Aztec worth and... Aztec worth and wrath!
Charge!
Lead the way.
What? Lavaru.
Zawa is ready.
Hey. Leave it to me!
Aztec worth and wrath!
Lavaru.
Zawa is ready.
Fear no one!
Lead the way.
What? Lavaru beyond seek. Fear no one!
Hey. Verathus!
Yes?
I'm here.
There we go.
I will walk unseen.
Oh. Bitter cut. Val Thorn's infestation of maggots. Okay, well that's cool.
I'm here.
Got a bunch of money off of it, which is probably the best part of it. Nice. What else? What else? Stones are strangely warm to the touch, though most of the runes are indecipherable. A few look like names. Oh, interesting. So are they... Right.
Yes?
How may I help? I shall. Ask and worth and rough!
Attack!
Uh-huh.
Fear no one!
Hey.
Navaru beyond seek.
Aye? Lavaru beyond seek!
Jesus Christ. As much as I love to shit on Zawa, I will admit,
How may I
motherfucker
help?
hits like a truck.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Yes?
Onward!
What? Let's burn this away!
These ones are in for a walloping! Nice and quiet.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Hmm?
Oh boy. Druid Wolf. Standing tall amongst the wolves inhabiting the cavern, this creature turns to face you as you venture forward. Scores of wounds and scars riddle its hide, and one dull eye stares out blindly from its skull. It growls a threat as you approach, when echoed by its fellows. You know this half-wolf for the spirit-shifted form of a druid, though you see no gleam of kith intelligence within its gaze. As the creature's feet lie two villagers, at the creature's feet lie 2 villagers, one heavily wounded. The other holds an arm across his stomach, and he looks up at you with pleading in his eyes.
Help! Please help us!
As the beast turns its head back towards the hunter, you sense a strange aura emanating from it. It's as if its hide were holding in a tempest of soul essence, fierce and all-consuming as flame. Can you understand me? Reach out to the beast's soul. It takes little effort before the beast's soul threatens to overwhelm you with its intensity. Wrath and hunger buffet you on all sides, until you reach through the storm to find a smaller, dimmer pulse of light and are swept headlong into a memory. The chill bites into your cheeks and your lungs burn a little from the run. You look down at the little wooden carving in your hand and run your thumb along the edge of the carved bear's spine. The totem has already brought you luck. You found 2 rabbits in as many snares as that's a rare enough feat these days. You're certain now that this was a gift from Galawain, that you were meant to find it on that lonely shrine and take it.
Soldier!
Your father's voice snaps you out of your reflections, and you rush forward to rejoin him beside the campfire. You brandish the hairs and catch a glimpse of a rare smile under his graying beard. The smile disappears almost immediately as a shadow falls over you both. You feel the rush of wind a moment before the log comes crashing down, and roll out of the way just in time. You hear your father's cry out in pain. Your father cry out in pain somewhere nearby. Both the hairs and the totem slip from your grasp. You can feel power surging within you. Your heart thunders in your chest, but instinct pulls your senses into order, and you feel the familiar stretch of limbs, the sudden dizzying shift in height, but something's wrong. Your senses are fading rather than growing stronger. There's a howling in your head, like a screaming chorus, and everything in you shrieks for you to bite, to tear, to eat. The memory slips from you, and when you come back to yourself, the beast is shaking its head as if to clear an itch, clawing at its ears. Children? The creature snaps and snarls, evidently uncomprehending. It edges towards the nearest hunter, even as it watches you balefully with its single eye. Back away. As you draw back, one of the winter wolves suddenly leaps in front of the hunters, taking up a defensive posture. By the way it favors its leg, you recognize the wolf you helped in the wilds.
Yes?
There it is. Run, run, run. That's the camp from his memory, and that is where he dropped the totem, which we need to return, I'm guessing, to the fucking shrine, because Galawain's a little bitch. Vengeful.
What's this?
Keeping an eye out.
Light, flame, and sound.
Place the totem. As you set the totem back down onto the shrine, the wind suddenly picks up, lifting powdery snow and leaves into the air. You hear the distant baying of hounds upon the breeze, and the air grows thick with the scent and taste of copper and gunpowder. The bear carving's eyes seem to gleam, pinpoints of crimson against a sudden growing darkness. Lean shadows prowl against the backdrop of the stone altar, and for one timeless moment you feel as if you are being pulled away by a current of fear and ferocity, the thrill of chasing and the panic of being pursued. At last it releases you, and the shadows melt away under the day's light. In the distance you hear a mournful howl.
I'm here.
There we go. We helped, we helped. We are so helpful. I am helpful, am I not? Hey, buddy. How does it feel to be human again? Or whatever it is that you are. Dwarf, I guess. This young man nearly vanishes within his tattered furs. Both man and hide are covered in patches of grime and dried blood. His head snaps up immediately as you enter, and you find yourself on the receiving end of a fearful, one-eyed gaze.
What? What's happened? Who are you?
Where are the other wolves?
They left. I thought they might attack me, but they ran from the cave. It was like they heard something. The hunters fled too, once the wolves were gone. I remember it in pieces. It's mostly darkness, but I could see. Sometimes. I think I heard someone. Wait. My father. Thiersch. Is he alive? Where is he?
He's fine.
Oh, merciful gods. I don't know what to say. What you must have seen of me. I remember the taste.
How can I return home after all this? Zawa slaps Sildren across the face. Sildren looks at him with wide eyes, dumbstruck. Usually works for me. What? He looks around at everyone. What? Sorry. Sildren seems to shake off the hair. Thank God. You were not yourself. You should not take the blame.
Thank you. That is kind of you to say. I wish that it helped. Even so, perhaps I can make amends somehow. If I return, I will go home and beg my father's forgiveness. To you, I offer this. It is the dearest thing I own. I will tell my father what you have done for me. If you mean to return to Stalwart, perhaps you will find me there.
Where else would I fucking go, bro? It's literally the only settlement in the entire fucking mountain. What do you mean if I return to Stalwart? I have main quests there, bro.
Step lightly.
The better part of valor.
Ooh. It's a wand. Oh my god. It's a cool-ass fucking wand. That's what it is. Grants fireball. Okay, well, you know. Okay, we're gonna give him this one for now. 'Cause, yeah. Kind of OP.
Indeed.
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Right.
Nice and quiet.
Aha. Okay, that's another quest we basically finished. Now I think this entire is just main quest area, but I will see what I can do. That's a bunch of dead people. Ah, took down another stag, blizzard's coming, close call with a pair of ogres, striking a large bear. New inspired from the ridge. It's definitely Greyjaw. We're dangerously close to the ogre cavern, but we've got Greyjaw trapped. Right, that went well for you. But I'll do it. Hey Greyjaw, how we doing, buddy?
How may I help?
Greyjaw just nearly one-shot me. Fuck.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Uh-huh.
And it two-shot me, because I'm an idiot.
Zawa is ready.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Yes?
Hi? Grith Uligna!
I'll let Margaret's fire bless.
Parathis!
Uh-huh. Just like old times.
Zawa is...
Fear no one!
Hmm? Yes? These uns are in for a walloping!
Hmm? There's a lesson to be taught.
Yes?
Fear no one!
Hi?
I'm here.
That hurt
Step lightly.
a lot. My poor character.
I'll see what's ahead.
Doesn't seem like that did anything. But okay.
And what does the flame reveal?
Your mom. Tumban. If I recall, there is an ogre there. Ah! Does that?
Lavaru beyond seek!
There's a lesson to be taught.
I'm here. Just like old times.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Slowly. Oh boy. I don't think we can make it past these ones. Unfortunately. I think this is gonna have to be a fight.
Hi?
Hopefully we can make it past the next ones, but not these ones. These ones we're stuck fighting. Oh well.
Yes?
Okay. So we rest. Go quick.
Yes?
Save here, just in case.
How may I help?
And then you do this.
I shall be discreet.
You shall.
Arthek worthy.
He just bazookaed me. Holy shit.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Attack!
Uh-huh.
Fear no one! Ha!
Aye? Lavaru beyond seek!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Sorry.
You're not getting through me.
Zawa is ready.
I'm here.
Step lightly.
Maybe we can just pass through here. The corner. We did. Okay, we didn't have to kill all of them. Because the fewer of them you kill on your way to the matron, the easier it is for her to like talk to you and stuff. Because if you kill too many of them, she'll be really pissed at you. And she'll refuse to chat. So that's why I'm trying to avoid bloodshed.
There's no accounting for taste.
Petrified skull is as cold and hard as stone. Wax tears dribble from the eye sockets. Eye sockets. Okay, how do I get to her the fastest so I don't have to kill anyone? Maybe we go through here.
What's this?
There it is. This is what I was looking for. This is the way down. Oops. Did I manage to get the item?
Yes?
No, I don't think I did. Fuck. Oh, maybe I did. No, that was given to me by that other dude. Okay, we're gonna have to try that again. Do 14 dexterity. Do I have 14 dexterity? I guess I don't. I have 16 dexterity. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm here.
There we go. God damn it, Alof. Why did you hurt yourself? Why do you always hurt yourself, Alof, in these scripture interactions? Why does he always... Because it kind of picks someone at random / someone with that has like the lowest of a specific stat. It always ends up being Alof.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
My boy. Wasn't this the trap? Wasn't this being a trap? It wasn't.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
What? I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
I'll see what's ahead.
Right.
Worth and wrath!
Fuck you. Fuck your mom.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Hey.
You know what this lagufaeth remind me of? The really funny dudes in Baldur's Gate 3 who live at the bottom of the Underdark and who think you are a god. That's what they remind me of. They were delightful.
Charge!
Yes?
Fear no one!
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
I'm here.
Laying low.
Koatawa or something like that. Koatawa. Koata, something like that.
Let's see what we've found.
Ooh, Wayfarer's Hide. Cool.
I shall be discreet.
Murlocs? Something like that, yeah.
Let's see what we've found.
Attack!
How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping!
There's a lesson to be taught.
I'm here.
Attack!
A whopping indeed.
Of course.
Lovely.
Lead the way.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Yes?
Fear no one!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Okay.
Zawa is ready.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Perfect!
Aztec birth and wrath!
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
Lead the way.
Onward!
Hey.
Parathis!
Zawa is ready.
That was useless.
Lead the way.
Sorry about that.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Leave it to me!
Zawa is ready.
Onward!
What? Lavaru beyond.
Just like old times.
Aye? Lavaru beyond seek!
Zawa is ready.
Parathis!
Yes?
Let's have it out!
I'm here. Just like old times.
Yes?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
I think this is how we get. Yep.
And
This is
what does the flame
easiest
reveal?
way up to the lady.
I'll see what I can
Well,
find.
lady is an interesting way to talk about a giant fucking ogre leader, but nonetheless, a lady she is. Without killing a bunch of people along the way. I think this was the easier way. It just relies on you being able to get past those like 3 traps that I disarmed, and
I'm here.
they're really high level traps, so it looked easy for me, but if I was playing without a high mechanics character, we would have been fucked. We would have had to go through the other way. Hello. I love how Alof is the one who walked forward.
Fish. Sweat. Sulfur.
Long story, ma'am. Ah, good. The smell still lingers. God fucking damn, Misawa.
You approach the flames, that Whisper clan with the stink of stalwart heavy upon you. You fill our halls with dreams of battle and bloodshed.
A feral grimace parts the matron's teeth. Yet even while her fingers clamp into fists, she watches you carefully. Why would I attack you? It was the wolf with many mouths that attacked Stalwart.
Matron Forgash's clan. But it's rare that you thin-skinned folk know the difference. And Stalwart, the villagers spy on our camps and spoil our hunts. They pick us off only to retreat behind their walls. Like a crack in the ice, they spread deeper into our lands with each waning moon. But we'll answer them blow for blow.
The villagers seek the White Forge. They're not after you.
Yet they come with weapons in hand, and mark their passage with the blood of my kind. And their strength fails, so they send you to carve a path through the fallen keep.
Durgan's battery unsettles you.
Of course it does!
I think you have their attention. I think so too, Alof. Thanks.
It's the diseased carcass of a ruined civilization. It festers with restless spirits and rotten magics. I see.
She's actually incredibly correct.
Dreams. Hailstones falling like cannonballs from the ramparts. A frozen gale screeching through the tower door.
Most dreams are fears given a face, but that does not mean those fears are unfounded.
My dreams drove me to found this clan. Now my dreams tell me that Stalwart's ambition will destroy us.
Dreams often communicate something of the truth.
We believe this too. Every matron earns her place by the power of her visions. And now you'll tell me why you're here.
I heard another adventuring company, members of the Leaden Key, crossed your path. I'm looking for anything they might have found.
The Night Winds whispered this name to me. They found us, clubs and cannons ready. As for what we found on them, I've more trust in you than those villagers. Or the next pack of fools they call here.
High praise indeed. Alof, I love you, but Jesus Christ, please keep your voice down.
I'll give you my blessing. And the remains of the last clods that passed through. Perhaps they found something of value to you, but you must keep Stalwart from harassing us further.
Agreed.
Then take the bounty of your foolish predecessors. May it serve you better. You have the peace of flames that whisper, and my thanks for avoiding unnecessary violence to my clan. Morag can give you a place to rest, and access to our supplies. Speak to him at the mouth of the cave. I hope your skills are as fine as your words. It is rare that a matron betrays her dreams. You may wander our camp freely.
Okay, that's it. We did it, and now we're free to walk around completely. Well, freely.
I'll see what's ahead. Yes?
Hey.
Hmm? It's done.
Run along, little mouse. We go to the batteries for cannons, but only when we must. Lately, the night winds send evil dreams to our matron. The villagers will leave us, yes? I will go and tell them to do so, yes. When I
Not a sound.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Easy now.
I will walk unseen.
Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? He's a very good boy. Look at that.
I'll handle this.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Come on.
Yes?
I'm here.
Not gonna let me steal.
Keeping an eye out.
Let me steal your shit. It's not even nailed to the ground.
It's done.
What do you mean?
Let me steal it.
I deeply regret having done this
Margaren's
peacefully
fire
now.
casts light in dark places.
It means I can't steal shit. And that is a crime. Not being allowed to steal, I mean. Cake with blackened grease, it smells of burnt fat.
The better
they're
part
cooking.
of valor.
They're fucking cooking! Now I'm hungry. God damn it. Have I eaten
Nice
dinner
and quiet.
yet? I can't remember.
Nice and quiet.
No, I did. Why am I hungry?
Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Of course, ma'am. Right. So we've been everywhere up here. Now we're gonna go downstairs, clear out all the lagufaeth, whatever the fuck they're called.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, what did we get from her actually? Leaden Key Expedition Journal. This leather-bound journal is embossed with the image of a key. Most of the pages are filled with rust-brown stains or writing too small to read, but you're able to decipher a passage near the end of the journal. Couldn't detect how the front door opens, even after she pried the iron tile from the relief. The more I consider it, the surer I am that the old Valian was right. We'll have to dispose of him, but we can't afford to act until we've destroyed the White Forge. Even his meager knowledge was a revelation to us. And if he's right, we've got to hope that the contact he speaks of was written down somewhere. We've decided to strike camp and search the area for books, records, something. Anything's better than sitting in the middle of this blizzard. There's the Wood. Of course there is. Oh, the Golden Gaze. Unique rod. Okay. Summons a fucking phantom on unconscious. That's hilarious. I should use that at some point. Anyway.
Indeed, indeed.
Laying low.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Let's keep quiet.
It's done.
They won't let me steal. I am upset.
And what does the flame reveal?
The better part of valor. Yes?
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Oh, I remember this. The world around you blurs and fades to black when your visions return. When your vision returns, you find yourself in a small wooden hut, its interior dimly lit by the embers in a nearby fire pit. You're wearing mail armor, several sizes too large for you, and clutched in your hands is the ivory horn of some sea creature, one end sharpened to a point. What are we going to do, Garrod? Your sister, Kaitha, huddles near you, her wide eyes fixated on the hut's door, which has been barred shut. The door shudders and splinters beneath, heavy blows coming from the other side. Enraged growling can be heard just beyond the door. All at once, the world halts around you. The pounding stops. Wooden splinters from the door hang suspended in the air. Kaitha no longer trembles, no longer breathes, her eyes fixed in place like a doll's. The wisp of essence you had followed to this point in the memory has dwindled to little more than a faint trail. However, you find by concentrating on what might have happened next, you are able to sense whether it truly did. Take cover beside the door. No sooner does your mind touch on the possibility, the world lurches back into motion, and a thunderous impact strikes the door. The door crashes inward as the young girl screams. A large creature, resembling a bear and taller than any man in your tribe, steps into the hut with a triumphant roar. It doesn't notice you crouched beside the door. Dodge past the creature and escape. You dash past the creature before it can react and sprint away from the hut. The creature doesn't pursue and turns its attentions to Kaitha. Your sister's cries of agony and the creature's growls fade. Is that how it happened? It's been so long. Hard to remember. I had the vision when I picked up a horn. Part of a helm, apparently. A helm. Yes, my helm. I remember it. But who was I? Why haven't I returned to the wheel? Maybe if you knew who you were, you would know whether it was time to move on. That helm is all that remains of my old life. If you have found some of me within one piece, then perhaps my memories are scattered with the rest of it. Perhaps there is a piece to be found in its reassembly. I'll track down the other parts of your helm. Thank you, my friend. Sure, buddy.
Shh. Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half. Whew, good thing I sold most of my jewelry.
Nice and quiet.
Step lightly.
I'll see what I can find.
I will walk unseen.
Almost done.
Easy now.
When do I get a cannon of my own?
Margaren's fire
You have one in your
light
hand.
in dark places.
I guess it's more like a bazooka or a hand cannon, if you will.
Shh. I'll have this open in no time.
Well, this has been delightful. Now we need to go and finish this place, and that should be it. We've uncovered everything. And everyone fucking leveled up in the meantime, which is also nice. How convenient. What?
Feels like poison.
Oh, right, I snuck past them last time. I forgot about that. Right.
Brith Uligna!
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Just like old times.
Zawa is ready.
Fear no one!
Hey. Varathis!
Right.
I'm here.
Hey. Leave it to me!
Yes?
You off.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
I'll see what's ahead.
Laying low.
Let's go, 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 go.
Shh.
Look, so many fishes. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, there's a lot of them this time.
Yes?
Lovely.
Ulusen.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Onward!
Tell me.
Zawa is ready.
Been poisoned.
Yes?
Yes?
Aw.
What? Lavaru beyond seek. Let's have it out!
I'm here.
Are they coming
Here.
back or? Oh my god.
Charge!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Sorry, hon.
You're not getting through me.
Zawa is ready.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
How may I help? Lavaru beyond.
Should be enough to kill that one.
Attack!
That should kill that one. And this one. There it is.
Hi? Lavaru beyond seek.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
I'm here.
Shoot.
I'm here.
Laying low.
The better part of valor.
And what does the flame reveal?
There we go. We're back. That's it. We cleared everything in this map, including the main quest. How nice. We already went through there. Yep, we could just go. Oh, I should level up. Next. Ooh. Hadn't looked at that yet. Cipher. Wave and disintegration. Oh! 450 fucking raw damage, holy shit. Burns away the ethereal sinew that holds together the mind, body, and soul of the target enemy. That is horrifying, man. Someone just looks at you, and they don't kill you. They melt away the very fabric of your existence. Holy shit. Which, in a world like Eora, if the implication is that you're disintegrating their soul, then that's the closest to true death that these motherfuckers are ever gonna experience. And that's terrifying. That someone can just do that. Hey, buddy. Matron Baragon told me to sell you whatever you want. You here to buy something? I'd like to rest. I'll keep watch. Cute. This is so sweet. I want to buy something. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Plus 20 defense against struck, paralyzed, hobbled. Attacks minus 3 seconds of... Okay. Sounds lovely. Don't care. Cool. Oh! Plus 3 might for 20 seconds per kill. Oh! Okay. Okay. Plus 5 damage reduction. Plus 5 damage reduction. Quick seconds per kill. Yeah, that's disgusting. I love it. Dented and scratched, it looks like it's been plenty of rough use. It's comfortable enough, but when you put it on, you feel a powerful rage start to descend on you. Okay. I approve. Right. We've got some cool shit. Thanks. I still made money. Holy shit. Awesome. Paralyzed, hobbled. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Next is Durgan's Battery. Should probably take care of this. Burst of deadly force around the caster, causing an enemy in the immediate vicinity to take pierce damage, bypassing their damage reduction. Beautiful. Petrified. Oh. Cool. It's pretty cool, actually. I'll grab that later. The question becomes, should I go to Durgan's Battery Or should I just go back and deliver the quests I've already done? I think we'll go back and deliver some stuff. Not all of them, but a few. Because there's one quest that I could have done in a specific order and I chose to do it in another. And I don't want to deliver it just yet. The one with the gift bearers. I'll be right back though, just a little. Sweet old Jesus, we're back. Zoom. Okay. Oh. And I have food. Real food, not just fast food. Okay. What do I need to do? She didn't have a quest. She had the main quest. Right. That one I don't want to deliver yet. He has a quest. Okay. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Hello.
You did right in parlaying with Baragon.
How do you know?
Don't know that anyone else here is going to see it that way, but I thought you should know. It's a and not something else you need.
They're cut from the same cloth, Aldrich.
Not that we've.
Any luck with Durgan's battery?
I guess you don't give a shit. Interesting. I thought she would have given a shit, but I guess not.
Adair, you were a military man. Ever consider making a career of it?
I did for a while. Then I heard you could make money shoveling pig shit, and thought that sounded better.
Well, at least it would get you out of the deerwood.
There. Spoken. Like a man who's actually seen war. I love him. There we go. Icy waters, your body numb from the cold. Both are swimming madly in an effort to pass you. And this ensure await for the other members of your tribe, and with them Olara, daughter of the chieftain. It is for her hand that the two of you are competing. Give up, Garrod. Attack the serpent. You touch the side as its jaw snaps shut. Your hair too slow, and one of the serpent's horns tears open your forearm to the bone. You grate your teeth against the sudden pain and wrap your arms around the serpent's neck. Hang on for dear life. You do the only thing you can. You think of and jam your fist straight through the serpent's eye, burying your arm as far as it can go. The serpent whips around in agony, and your grip slips. You tumble through the air as your consciousness fades.
I'm here.
Okay. Well, that was something.
Indeed.
Hey, I got you your son back. Are you happy, buddy? Oh, hi, Myrden. Have you come far? What is happening now? We're in the DLC. I finished almost everything in chapter 2, so I decided instead of finishing chapter 2, I swapped to the DLC. So we're doing DLC now.
Of course.
Hey, I got your son back. Take some time, but Domina! Sildren explained some part of what you did to save him, but I cannot quite believe it. To think all this time.
You couldn't have known, Father. Everything that happened, it was my doing. I tried to free myself, but
What's the DLC about? So there's this little village inside of the mountains, and they're like, the village is kind of just dying because they don't have their source of money anymore. Which used to be these mines that were connected to a big forge that could make like the best, most top quality steel. But that forge has since been locked and the mines are running out. So they're like, well, we don't have a source of income anymore. We need you to come in here and unlock the secrets of the forge so we can be famous and be put on the map and make money again. And so I'm just walking around the village, helping everyone, going to the areas around the village, outside, and dealing with all the dangers and shit. And we're unlocking the secrets of the forge. As someone who already played the game, I know what the secret is, and the secret is that holy fucking shit, that steel was really good. It was really good because it was made at the cost of people's fucking souls. So, you know. Evil. But we'll get there.
Stranger, I never imagined I could not hope to see my son again. But you have returned him to me.
Bro, if I had a coin for every time that I was told to go kill a monster and then it turns out that the monster is just a regular person who's been cursed, I'd have a lot of coins. I wouldn't be rich, but I'd have a lot of coins. Mostly on account of playing games like The Witcher. But also your son. There's no reward I can offer that will match that, but I hope you'll accept this. Glad to be of assistance, buddy.
You will always be welcome here. May the gods turn their gaze from you, stranger.
Thanks.
And may your path be clear.
This is the only dude who has ever, you know, blessed me that I actually agree with. Everyone else is like, may this god bless you, may that god provide you with whatever. And this guy is like, may the gods not even fucking look at you. And I was like, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Why would you put souls in alloy? Exactly. The soles of their feet. That's exactly what I meant. What if I want the gods to steer their gaze away towards me, though? That's a different kind of wish, okay? I understand why you might want the gods to steer the gaze towards you, but I personally want them to not look at me.
Welcome.
Slightly different.
Father wants me to stay inside for a time. I don't think I can face anyone just yet.
Fair enough.
Thank you again for saving us.
No problem, buddy.
Oh,
wait, he says something. I only hope the Lord of Beasts has lost interest.
It's nice to sit by the fire again. Father wants me to...
Okay, he's out of...
Welcome.
Out of lines.
Coming to your elder...
Okay, we're good here. We have reunited father and son. Isn't that beautiful? What else was I doing? I did also have that one. I can't actually use it, so I guess it just automatically uses itself. So I spoke to that dude. What is it, Eris? Why are we meowing? Oh god. Stay away from my food, Eris. I will be mad at you. Eris?
I hope you've had some luck.
Nope. Fucking cat, bro. Nothing from him. I don't think Rayfall gave me any clue. We have the slave dude. Yeah, we're gonna put him in prison. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna fucking sell him back to slavery because that's horrifying. But I'm also not just gonna let him walk because he did commit some pretty heinous crimes. So, prison it is.
Any progress with Devala?
She said you agreed to your indentured servitude and that you killed a boy in your escape. I don't give a shit about the first half of that sentence, but I do about the second half.
And I thought you were going to get rid of Devala.
I did.
Not sell me out to her.
I didn't.
What she said is true. I had a gambling problem when I was younger. I've paid 7 years of my life for it. I won't pay any more.
I didn't say you had to.
As for the boy, I didn't want to hurt him. But he saw me as I was sneaking out of the stockade.
And you decided that your life was worth more than his. Well, you decided your freedom, your potential freedom, was worth more than his life. I don't know, man. That math doesn't math up to me.
I wish it had gone differently.
It could have.
But I'd do it again.
Dumbass.
Anything to keep from getting sent back to that place.
You'll do penance to the prisons at Cadnua. Aleph hunches like a cornered animal, baring his teeth in a grimace. His eyes dart around the dingy room and back to you. Finally, he straightens and sighs.
It's not a yoke around my neck. And I suppose it's better than dying in this frozen crater of a town.
Correct. Bye.
Yes?
Just a moment of your time, Scratch Chat, and wants you to pause the game. Yes, yes.
Something I can do for you?
That VA has also been in Skyrim. I recognize a lot of these VAs, yeah. From other RPGs. Katie.
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you came by.
Hey!
I hoped I'd have the chance to thank you
You're
properly.
the lady I saved from the fire. Or the burning building.
They told me what happened. God's bless you, ma'am. I owe you my life.
Yeah.
I know it was foolish of me to run in there. But this ring is all that I have of my family.
What's so special about the ring?
Sentiment, mostly. When he first settled here, my grandfather had a ring fashioned from the first batch of ore he excavated. It was supposed to commemorate his fresh start. He passed it on to his daughter, and my mother gave it to me in turn.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm managing. Fenway's letting me stay with her until I'm back on my feet. Everyone's been lovely, really.
Aww.
It was hard seeing what's left of the house. But Rayvald says he's going to see a hut raised for me soon as they get the logs.
That sounds wonderful. Very well.
Yes?
Got rid of that little fella, eh? Take this with my thanks. Didn't need his trouble around here. Anyway, what brings you back? Nothing like...
There we go. That's that. You're still you, right?
Something I can do for you? Halfrick's got me straightening the rooms, but I'll help you if I can.
Oh. Every time I talk to her, I remember the quest. The quest. And I just get shivers. It makes me so uncomfortable. Doing that quest with Alof around should be considered like just objectively fucking abusive. If I recall correctly, the first time I did, I actually left. I left Alof at the end because I didn't want to do it with him. Because he has a really bad reaction to the whole thing. Understandably so. We've spoken to her, we've spoken to him, there's nothing there. Okay. I think that's it for this area. We're not doing that just yet. Travel up the mountain towards Sturgeon's Battery. We are going to do that. That doesn't matter. Yep. And that's Galvino. Right. Okay. So now we go to the right. Slide to the right. Which is Longwatch Falls.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh god, don't say that. At least it's not as annoying as in Pills of Eternity 2. You hear that sentence a lot more in the second game. Drives you up the fucking wall. Right. Fine. Durance, I hate you. buddy. Actually, that one. Oh, what is it? Oh, I got something. That is an actual literal fucking finger. Disgusting. Belonged to a notorious Glenfathan murderer. Horrifying. +3 constitution. I love it. Can't wait to get it. Nothing new to report. Quest expires. No, it doesn't matter. Oh, in the Deadfire. Send him. He knows the Deadfire. Well, actually, no, he doesn't, because he went to Rauta young. Fuck. He'll be fine. Logwatch Falls. Pills of Return has been made possible through the contributions of more than 77,000 fans. We at Obsidian wish to extend our gratitude for the opportunity, feedback, and support. Yay.
I'm here.
So sweet.
The better part of valor.
Oh boy, what happened here? A few odds and ends lie scattered by the path. There appears to have been a struggle here, but the evidence is half buried under a thin blanket of snow. Wisps of essence hover in the chilly air. Empty pack lies in the snow. It's been torn nearly in two. Muddy tracks churn the ground. It's difficult to discern their shape or number, but they appear to lead north. Reach out to the essence. The soul fragment plunges into a memory. Your name is Igadr. Igadr? You've never been more than 20 miles from home, let alone to the White March. And yet you've been climbing steadily higher for a week now. The air is too thin, your clothes are too light, and you've barely got another 3 days worth of food with you. But you've never felt better. You've only had a handful of fainting spells since you began your journey. You've had as many in a single day before. But the dreams have been the best part. Despite the frozen, rocky ground and the screeching winds, sleep has found you each night and brought you visions of majestic peaks wrapped in snow. The cold is but a sweet ache in your bones. And as you hike into the wind, you feel that ache spreading along with the certainty that you're getting closer to him or her, your soul twin. A stranger whose soul mirrors your own, one of the few people in Eora who could understand the constant torment of a split soul, and the only person who could help you relieve it. Something approaches through the shroud of snow ahead. You feel a throbbing presence like a heartbeat through linen, and you know. The vision ends abruptly. You find yourself staring at Igadr's scattered belongings while his elation ebbs from your veins. As his essence fades from you, you feel his eagerness dissolve into disappointment until all that remains is the emptiness of a meaningless death. I know, I remember this. Oh, it's so fucking... It's so interesting, because the whole point of these twin souls is kind of to mirror the concept of, you know, soulmates, except make it horror. Oh, man. So let's go find Igadr's soulmate.
Yes?
I don't remember where they are, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking lagufaeth. You guys know you're fucking annoying, right? You must know.
Yes?
You must know.
Aztec worth and wrath!
What's the damage on that thing? That's not enough. What's the damage on that thing? Do it.
Lavaru beyond seek!
I want to see that one.
Hmm? Lavaru beyond seek!
Charge!
I'm here.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa needs to shut the fuck up and start punching. Good boy. Who or what is that little homunculus with you? What little homunculus with me? That teeny tiny little creature? That's my pet. He is an animat. But for some reason, he is very tiny. There you are. Tiny animat. Whether experiment or accident, this minute animat seems to function normally despite its size. It blazes with soul energy. It is very fucking adorable. He's a teeny tiny animat. He's so cute. I used to have, what was it? This cat. This one is really funny because if you have it on you, and then you press tab, it actually has a name over its head. It says something like the cutest cat or something like that. It's really cute. But we got the tiny animat afterwards. Little animat. Yeah, little animat. Yeah, he's very cute. Fucking adorable. There is nothing more adorable than a pet that's just something you would normally fight, but small. Very small. Comically small. Nothing better than that.
Hey.
Fuck you both. At the same time. Haha. Okay, so we got fucked by that.
Ulu send.
And I misclicked. Good job, me. Why have one Aleph when you can have 4?
What?
He actually managed to hit him. Holy shit.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Just do this. Just do this. Good boy. Bucket-sized owlbear. Exactly. Adorable.
Hey.
Leave it to me. Won't show him the wit feather yet.
Sometimes I forget Isselmir's there. And then she says something funny.
Tell me.
Hey.
Yeah! Verathus! Yes?
Ow. I misclicked.
Ulu send.
Okay, I'll remember that. That thing is awesome. How much damage is that? Whoa! Yeah. Cool. Oh wait, we can use the gay rings to return his health. Hold up. Hold up.
I'm here.
Hey.
No!
Zawa is ready.
Wait, there it is. Through the power of being incredibly fucking gay about this, I give you my health. I failed. Why did I fail? Aw, it won't let me do it. 100 endurance transfer from caster. Is it because I don't have 100 endurance?
I'm here.
No, just doesn't work right now.
Yes?
The game has decided not to let me heal my boy.
Aye?
I am extremely sad about this. I'm gonna go shoot some shit. Fuck that
Hey.
guy.
You're not getting through me.
Zawa is ready.
Fuck that guy.
Lead the way.
What? Let's burn this away.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
Zawa.
Fear no one.
Nice and quiet.
No, they both have the ring. I don't know why it's actually like that. I guess it's broken. Oh well. Tubes of stiff, frozen mud rise from the ground and warm air buffets your face. As you peer into them, you see shiny, jagged shards inside.
And what does the flame reveal?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I have to. Right. Sure, why not? Punches that literally set people on fire. Why the fuck not? Here, have some stealth, cause she's stealthy as fuck, boy. Right. Just give her that. Sounds good.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark.
Hi?
Holy. That looked cool.
Hey.
Hey. Fuck that one up.
What?
Fuck those ones up.
Levaru beyond seek.
Just
onward.
Shoot. It's faster.
I'm here.
And efficient.
Zawa is
Damage on that bitch.
Yes?
Fear no one! Fear no one!
Bro, chill. Like, lower your fucking noise. Consoles don't have search and target result. Yeah, that's great. Don't care.
Gotcha!
How may I help?
You may help by fucking shut
Let's
up.
have it out!
Hey.
Go over there. And fuck that. Now that one.
Parathis!
Tell me.
Okay. There's a lot of yelling in this party for some
Fear
fucking
no
reason.
one! What? Let's burn this away!
Onward!
Hi? I shall deal with this one.
Tell me. Just like.
Fear no one!
Hi? I shall deal with this one.
I'm here.
Laying low.
Lagufaeth looks so much like Tyranids. Oh god. I guess the purple one's kinda. I hadn't thought of that comparison. Fucking A.
Hi? Arthek Worth and Wrath!
What? Arthek Worth and Wrath.
Lead the way.
Take that!
Zawa is ready.
Hey.
That was interesting. Okay, well now you get fucked.
Tell me!
Zap. The Chandra Leviathan has made it to Aura. You have 50 days to save the world. Jesus Christ. Horrifying shit. For once, I'm calling the gods. We need all the help we can get.
Zawa is ready.
How may I help?
The presence of the Tyranids is unironically the biggest argument I have.
Tell me!
As to why humanity should be allying with the Eldari. More specifically with the Inari, but, you know, in general. Because I don't think... if humanity and the Eldari don't both get their shit together, we're fucked. Tyranids are... few too many.
What? Navaru beyond seek. Yeah!
Yes.
These ones are in for a wallop!
Zawa's enjoying himself.
I didn't know that's what she says when Zawa dies. That's almost as good as people's reaction whenever Durance dies. Overwhelmingly positive.
Navaru beyond seek.
Except in her case, she's right. He is definitely enjoying himself. Because he enjoys suffering. He's a masochist.
Let's have it out!
Absolutely, Tyranids are a galaxy level threat. They kind of need to join with the Necrons too. Agreed. The Necrons will probably also need to get in on this.
Hey.
Yeah! What? I'll let Margren's fire bless this one.
You need the Eldari for like the sort of like some of their technology plus war tactics plus the psychic shit that's way more advanced than their species. You need the you need the Necrons for their older technology as well. And also the fact that the Necrons are probably in numbers, they're also pretty good because, you know, you kill the Necron and it's not really dead, kind of a thing. And then humanity's just numbers. You need humanity's numbers. You need that cannon fodder.
I'm here. Of course.
Oh, E-Gatherer's journal. There it is. Most of the few remaining pages are ruined with mud. Folkstye. Woke up this morning and saw my toes had turned blue. Spent the last of my fuel warming them up, but it only took me an hour to start a campfire this time. How far I've come. I passed a village yesterday and thought about stopping. A warm bed and a proper meal would have been a treat after almost a week in these mountains, but I don't want to lose track of my soul twin. Not when I'm so close. I dreamed of the cave behind the waterfall last night. I think that's where I'll find him. I'm not sure what else it could mean, but I better... The next page is missing and the rest are unreadable. Yeah, I have bad news. Well, I mean, you're a little too dead for me to give you those news.
Step lightly.
Alof, dear, love of my life. Can you fuck them up real quick?
Thank
you. One down.
Navaru beyond seek.
Onward! I'm here. Just like old times.
Fear no one!
Tell me.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Zawa is...
I'm here.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Thank you, Manuel. Manea? Manea. Take it. You reach in, your flesh tingling in the warm water, and pull the sphere out. It's heavier than it looked, and its smooth, pearlescent surface shines as you turn it. You stick it in your pack.
Yes?
Laying low.
In before.
Nice and quiet.
It's not actually a pearl. It's a fucking lagufaeth egg.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Why is the spirit green? Oh, right, because it'll attack me as soon as I try to loot the dead body. That's why. That's why.
Easy now.
I'm not looking for...
I shall be discreet.
Is that so?
Shh.
Wizard, druid, and monk. Nature's mark on critical hit. Minus... Okay. That's neat. Yeah, I'll grab it. And now someone's pissing.
I'm here.
Yes?
Brith Uligna!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Just shoot. Thank you.
Yes?
Fist fight that spirit? I have nothing to say.
That's it!
I'm here. Just like old times.
My dude's just fist fighting incorporeal king beings. I don't know what to say, man.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Fist fight that fucking specter. Let's go. Why not?
How may I help? Ah, Ulu Ten.
Hey.
Something. Okay. Yeah, physics. Right. Terrified. Is he scared of ghosts? Adorable. Yeah, detonate the soul of that being over there.
Careful!
Nice. Sorry, Aleph. Drop kick that specter. Why don't you?
Aye?
And it died spontaneously. Okay. That happened.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Yes?
Can I use the rings now? Why can't I use the rings? I don't understand. I've used them before once.
Yes?
Hey.
Zawa is ready.
This visceridity for everyone punches the spirit.
Aye?
Zawa is ready.
I'm thinking
Hey.
maybe it's because
How may I
in order for
help?
me to
I'm here.
Hey.
send him
Yes?
health.
Yes?
Maybe
I'm here.
I have to have more than 100 health, and he needs to be missing that amount as well. Nope, didn't work. I don't get it. I think it's just broken. Why is it broken? It makes me sad. bad. Is it because it's the other way around?
Hey.
What?
Moeth Ixi Anna!
No, it works when he sends it. He just sent part of his health to her. But it doesn't work when she does it for some reason.
Zawa is ready.
Does it only work in
Yes.
one direction? I thought that it went both ways. Huh, interesting. I thought it went both ways.
We won't show him the wit feather yet!
I'm charged!
Hey.
What?
Yes?
Just
one!
punch him. Just punch him. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Nice and quiet.
Anyway. That was not worth it for the fucking loot, bro. Not even remotely. I guess there was that one unique staff I stole. I started this. This tower looks like it was carved from the stone of the cliff. The entrance is collapsed and sealed with ice, but you imagine that it commands an impressive view of the valley below. I'm sure it does. The cliffside plunges for 1,000 feet to the valley below. Stalwart is barely a speck amongst the trees in the distance. Okay. Ooh, I have a thing to kill those fuckers. Heyo! What's up? Okay. I'm gonna get money when I kill them. Money, 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 money.
Aztec look!
The little tiny animal.
How may I help?
It's so cute. Oh, I can't help it. It's
I
so
shall.
fucking cute. Huh. So there's a few more of them than Amy's thought initially. But that's okay. We can deal with that. I'm out of Arcane Veils. We can't deal with that. I'm fucked. I fucked up.
Hey.
Oops. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Sorry, Olaf. Apologies. Oopsie.
Love.
I think that might have bugged out a little. Oh, it's because it was crit, crit, crit in a row. Brilliant.
Yes?
Shoot that fucker. How did that not kill him?
Lead the way.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa, I need you to fist fight a knight in full plate armor. Can you do that?
Yeah. None shall stop us!
That's me. I'm none. How dare you fucking heal? The audacity. Only I get to heal in video games. The enemy doesn't get to heal. The fuck?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Sir? Are you going to cast that? Yes.
Hey.
I think I fucked up. It's okay.
We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Sorry, Olaf. My bad.
None shall stop us!
Yes?
And that one's still thinking about his life decisions. And now it's my turn. Olaf, get your ass back up, buddy.
Moeth Ixi Anna.
Hey.
this?
Yes?
Hey, buddy. I missed you. If you don't mind.
Love.
You might want to run away a little.
I'm here.
Indeed you are.
Zawa is ready.
Yep, fuck him up. That one's still thinking about his life decisions. They must not have been great.
Yes?
Ooh, disintegration. Who am I gonna disintegrate today? Disintegrate that motherfucker. Didn't disintegrate him hard enough.
How may I help?
Disappointed.
Hey. Leave it to me! Hmm?
One down. Disintegrate that one now. That sounded disgusting. I love that.
Yes?
Hi?
Oh, that actually went on the right one. Okay.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Nice. Yeah, let's just kill the last one.
I'm here.
Onward!
Zawa is ready.
Yes?
I'll see what's ahead.
Is that so?
I'm here.
And another one. Sir, are you going to cast that? It's a spell. I wasn't looking.
Hi? Worth and rough!
Get out of there, Olaf. You're 10 HP away from final death. Thank you.
What?
No, that wouldn't work.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Whose side are you on?
Your mother's. She's wonderful lady. Wait, no. First I have to do this. Then this. And then this.
Zawa is ready.
Sure you are, buddy.
Whatever I said! I'm sure I didn't mean it!
Good amount of damage there.
Hi? Lavaru, be on seek!
There we go. Now get out. Yeah, because you don't have any HP. Don't you dare attack Olaf. I swear to God.
Zawa is ready.
Good.
Hmm?
Lavaru beyond seek.
do appreciate when they get stuck like that. It's like, the bugs aren't always
Zawa is
against
ready.
me. Sometimes the bugs are on my side too. That's fair. Feels nice.
How may I help? Grith Ulikna!
Charge!
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Just whack them. There we go. Problem solved.
That's it. Fear no one.
There we go.
Yes?
Brazier looks large enough to hold.
I shall be
to have held a
discreet.
signal fire once. Cool. A fine robe. Wonderful. Don't care. Oh, couldn't care less if I tried. Okay, everyone's gonna. We're all gonna take a. Yeah. What else? Yeah.
I'm
Take
here.
a nap. All good now. All's well.
Nice and quiet.
I'll see what's ahead.
Wait. That's the waterfall that was mentioned. Water trickles down, glistening pillars and spears of ice. A few rocks peek out from beneath it. Or something. From between them.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Ooh, no. Okay.
Yes? Ah! Lavaru beyond seek!
Paraethus! Hmm? Lavaru beyond seek!
Lead the way.
Run. Scream. Frenzy. And start punching. Well,
Zawa
not
is
literally.
ready.
He can do it literally though. Oh, I forgot my food.
That's it!
Oh. That was a good amount of damage. Nice. I approve, Alof. I approve. You feel someone nudge the small of your back. You turn around, no one's standing there, but you feel it again. Something's moving in your pack. You open your pack and you hear a soft burbling sound. As you rummage through your belongings, something slick brushes your hand. It's a baby lagufaeth! Yes! It watches you with benign curiosity. Eggshell fragments still stuck to its body. You're the first person it saw. It's gonna think you're its mama now. That little four-armed fish baby's your son. I couldn't be happier for you. I love it there. Oh, I love, and you know he means it. He's not joking, you know? He is genuinely really happy for you. You got a little baby lagufaeth. I was pretty sure that that pearl was actually a baby was like an egg. I was pretty sure of that, but I wasn't 100% sure because I wasn't. It's been several months since last time I played this game, but it is. That is amazing. That is wonderful. We got a little baby lagufaeth. And you know what that means? We're gonna replace the tiny animat as soon as we're finished with this fight.
Aye? Yes?
It's endurance system.
What?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Yes? Very well.
Lead the way. Just like old times.
Hey.
Yes? Lavaru beyond seek!
Onward!
Yes?
Fear no one! Hmm? Don't even slow it down!
Just like old times.
There's a frost ooze.
Hey.
Teeny tiny frost ooze over there. Just noticed it.
This thing isn't doing. You're not getting through me.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Lead the way. Just like old times.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Just fuck it up,
Hey.
bro.
Leave it to me.
Aye?
Let's have it out! Let's have it out!
Damn it, I accidentally turned it friendly. I am sorry, friendly little frost ooze. I did not mean to do this to you. Now you must know the sting of
Margaret's
betrayal.
fire casts light in dark places.
Okay.
Indeed.
So, I didn't quite mean for that to happen. While we were in a fight. There we go! Baby lagufaeth. The little creature looks at you and makes a high-pitched warbling sound. Its iridescent skin flashes in shades of purple and blue. Aww. And it thinks we're mom. Because we are. Objectively. We are its mom now. Look at me. I am the mom now. I am the lagufaeth mom. Which is funny because we just killed a lagufaeth whose name was like Lagufaeth Broodmother or something. So I killed the previous mother. I am now the mother. I have inherited the title. Mother. This feels correct.
I will walk unseen.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
So, small chance,
Easy now.
tiniest of chances, that at some point in the vicinity of now, in the near future, one might even say, we might have to deal with a dragon. On the off chance that such an event should occur, I will cry like a bitch. Oh man. Fighting dragons was really hard when I was playing this game in easy. Not only am I not playing it in easy right now, I'm playing it in turn-based mode, which is harder by default. So, here we go.
I'm here.
Wish me luck. It's already 11:30. I'm not going to bed until midnight, bro. I'm not going to bed until like 1 a.m. Here we go.
I'm here.
Hello. Hi. The dragon turns its head to look at you. Its red eyes are clouded like dirty ice. Okay? And its sides heave with labored breaths. Frosty plumes jet between its teeth.
Leave. Now.
Okay. He seemed very reasonable, you know, for a dragon. Dragons can stand? Well, clearly yes. Dragons can speak? Again, clearly yes.
Yes?
Makes me feel bad about making armor out of them? Don't. They're incredibly evil. All of them. Hi.
Leave. Now.
Look, that sounds like a very reasonable proposition. However, have you considered that you look ill?
I can still peel the flesh from your bones.
Fair. So what's the problem exactly?
Consider it indigestion. And consider yourself lucky I've eaten.
Did you eat Igadra? The young man by the road?
Was that the rodent's name? I only know that he tasted mealy and lean.
He came looking for his soul twin. What did that have to do with you?
Centuries I've lived. I won't share my soul with some mewling youth.
You're his soul twin. Why did you kill him?
While he lived, his suffering became mine. And as he drew closer, his weakness infected my essence.
Right. Okay. I'm just not ready for that kind of commitment, bro. He came in here telling me all about how we're soulmates and shit, and I'm just not ready for that step, man. Yeah, no, he's just evil. He's just evil. That's it. We don't have to go further than that. But yeah, so like that's how they kind of approach the concept of soulmates in this game. It's like, yeah, sure, they're soulmates. They are essentially people who share half of your soul. Literally. Your soul has been cleaved in half. The other person has the other half. For as long as you are apart, you are in unspeakable amounts of pain. And then you get together, and it's like, great, but like, you don't get to choose who your other half is. Maybe it's a beautiful lady, or a very handsome man. Maybe it's a fucking tree. Maybe it's a unspeakably fucking evil alpine dragon. And it will eat you. Some people are into that shit, so who am I to judge?
I can never be strong while a soul twin of mine lives.
That sounds like a you problem, buddy. And it sounds like a... See, this is really stupid. That's not true. You could, if your soul twin was with you, you would be strong. But because you keep eating them, they keep being reborn somewhere else, and then you're weak. You're literally the cause of your own problems. I've always felt that if I had a soul twin, we'd be good friends. I had not considered the advantages of being able to pummel them. Okay, Zawa, that one was actually funny. I take it you've been through this before?
Since I was a worm, sudden fits of agony and terror would paralyze me. I was a prisoner to experiences that weren't mine.
I can never be strong while a soul twin of mine lives. Laughs in cycle of reincarnation. Exactly. This is incredibly short-sighted of him. Strength isn't everything, man. Have you tried being kind? No, he has not. Clearly.
Eventually, I noticed something similar in my fellow hatchlings. I felt their cries and shrieks become mine as they nipped and flew at one another.
How'd you become linked with your siblings?
I don't waste my time with the mysteries of souls, what sunders them and how the turning of the wheel apportions them. What matters is power, survival.
Spoken like a true bad guy in a video game.
I killed as many of the other hatchlings as I could. I felt their pain, but I also felt parts of their souls become mine.
Ah.
I slaughtered and devoured, and the scent of blood drove my siblings into a frenzy. Our nest became a maelstrom of chaos as we fought, dying and feeding together.
Okay.
At last, only a handful of us were left. We were sickened by all we'd consumed and suffered.
I did not think it was possible to consume the soul of another.
Nor is it possible for most to feel the experiences of another so keenly. But it has always been this way with my soul twins. Our essence remains connected somehow. I eventually hunted down some of my missing siblings. Others returned to me in other skins and other lives, as that boy did.
Right. Could you have grown stronger by uniting with your soul twins?
Remaining fettered to them, hoping they never think to turn on me.
Ah, paranoia, that's what's going on.
As interesting as this conversation has been, I've had enough of it.
That was a very strong sneeze. Calm the fuck down, friends are more useful than enemies. It looks at you, still crunching and splintering the bone between its teeth. Finally, it swallows the jagged mess.
Perhaps you're right. Yet what will you offer me if I let you go?
As a watcher, I could sever your connections with your soul twins.
Lies! You would make me vulnerable. How foolish I was to nearly fall for your tricks!
Listen to my voice and know that I tell the truth. I will help you.
Very well. But I warn you.
As you draw close, you feel the shape of the dragon's soul. Something about it seems broken, and you feel a place that leaks essence like blood. Gathering the energy of your own essence, you extend yourself to the wound in the dragon's soul and cauterize it. The beast roars, and distantly you worry that it'll bring the cave down on your head if it doesn't bite you in two first. But you hold on, and as the wound in the dragon's essence fuses shut, you hear its shriek recede. At last you pull back and feel the physical world take shape around you once more.
I feel it. Some part of me aches, yet another part is healed. I no longer feel the tug of so many others. You have done as you said. Now, take this and consider the debt paid. I won't harm you or those who travel with you, but I make no promises for any others who wander into my cave. Now, please, leave me to rest.
Yeah, about that. I make not too many promises. Just saying.
I'll see what's ahead.
Easy now.
I'd completely forgotten that you can actually avoid that entire fight.
Not
Although
a
I am
sound.
considering perhaps I'll still do it. But he has a treasure hoard back there.
What's this?
Come on. No. I want it. I want the hoard. Yeah, I need that. Racism. Oh boy, I'm in danger. Okay, 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 okay. Right. Right. Right.
Lavaru beyond seek!
It is no use!
Hey.
And everyone's half health. Yay! Oh my god. Oh, that hurt.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Is that so?
What?
Don't f***ing want me, you bitch.
I'm here.
Honey, I'm going to need you to whisper of treason that guy. Okay? And it better work. Yes! Woo! It's my dragon now, bitch! Work for me. Giant worm. It only lasts one turn. This would have been a lot easier if we had both ciphers, if it was me and the mother, grieving mother, but it'll do with just me as well. It's just gonna be a little harder.
Lead the way.
Will do, ma'am. Will do.
This is getting nowhere!
Right.
Zawa is ready.
That helps. I hope. Fuck. Fuck. Except it wasn't aiming at me. It'll be a quick fight and won't drag on. I swear to fucking God it'll work. Come on.
Oh, about taxed to my limit.
Tell me.
Right.
Just...
Do not succumb, Aloth.
Shut up. Okay, we have to... Come on. One more turn. One more turn with the dragon. One more turn.
Just get quiet.
Zawa is ready.
Hey.
I'm here.
Right.
Onward!
That works. Kinda. Right.
Hey. This thing isn't doing the job.
Alof being down is kind of a massive problem, and the fact that Durance is also down means I can't revive Alof, which is a problem. Again. Right.
I stand yet.
Hey.
Right. The specters are kind of a massive problem. Right. I'm using the wrong weapon. Just realized.
Death comes for me.
Zawa's enjoying himself.
Funny. Okay, we're gonna reload that. Because this is too slow like this. I have to think this through. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Light, flame, and sound.
What's this?
We'll keep to ourselves.
Right. Okay. So everyone's just gonna sit here for now. And who can I have at the front? There.
Hey.
There, honey, sweetie. I'm gonna need you to go and steal something from a dragon.
Keeping an eye out.
Right under his nose. Yeah. I am not a smart woman. Here we go.
Thief!
I've been called worse things.
Ulu Sen!
That works. Okay.
Hey.
That was a lot of health. It just got yeeted. Right.
What?
Right. I have to figure out a way to kill these. Right. Okay.
Yes?
Was that supposed to be something? Okay. Right. You, join me. It missed. Fuck. So we're fucked.
Tell me.
You don't want to know. Right.
Just like old times.
Zawa is ready.
Is that so?
I'm soon for the wheel.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well.
Yes?
Right.
Ulu Sen!
I cannot deal enough damage with him.
Did it just get quieter?
Yes, but we need him alive. We need Durance for once. We actually need him. I love how the game just decided we don't need music anymore. Make armor out of him? Will do.
Stand yet.
Will fucking do. Have you considered the whispers of treason? Thank you, sir. Fuck.
I stand yet.
The annoying part is that the dragon attacks us, and it's like half the HP of my party disappears within a second. Right? But every time I have him whispered and charmed, and he attacks his own people, he doesn't deal any damage to them. He like barely deals any damage, and he only attacks like one of them at a time instead of like a big AoE and shit. It's like, okay, well, buddy, this doesn't feel very fair.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Yes?
He's gonna die.
My blood runs dry.
Yes?
Right. I don't have any AoEs. Why is my character like having such a hard time move? Nice to move. Is it the blinded that's causing this? She moves really weirdly. Hey dragon, can you do something that actually... No? Right. Fucking useless. The little lagufaeth just vibing in the middle of the battle next to me. Adorable. Okay, third try. If I can't make it, we'll try again tomorrow.
Hmm?
Hey.
Yes?
Hey.
course.
The game really has decided I don't deserve music, huh?
Thief! Aye?
Not even battle music. Nah, fuck that. Okay. You know, there is a 10% chance every time I use my... There's a 10% chance to cast Dominate on hit.
I shall deal with this one.
Fuck. I had 10% chance, what can I say? I had to try. Oh, man. Wait a minute. No, I can't cast it from outside of combat. Fuck.
Yes?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Let's try this again.
Hey.
Boy. Do it. That's me. I'm the thief. Teehee.
Lavaru, be on seek! I shall deal with this one. I shall deal with this one.
Fuck, I tried. Is he immune to Dominate? Immune to Dragon's Breath, Frightened, Paralyzed, Stuck, Stunned, Terrified, Unconscious? No, he's not. I figured out why the Fae are always after people's names. Oh boy. The Murden, are you experiencing Dulark's non-stopping
Yes.
puns for the first time, buddy?
Hey.
Welcome to my chat.
I shall deal with this one.
10%, bro.
Let's
Come on.
have
God damn it, Alof. You suck, Alof. 10%. 10%. All we have to do is keep reloading until we get that 10% chance, and then he gets dominated. And I'm pretty sure dominate is usually more than just one turn, so yeah. Part of an Infernus scam network. They give your contact information to devils who then try to scam you out of your soul. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Hey.
That makes a surprising amount of sense.
I shall deal with this one.
Oh, come on! Come on, it's just 10%. In theory, I only have to hit him 10 times, and then one of them, he'll be dominated. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yes?
Yes.
I shall deal with this.
I tried.
Aye? Let's have it out!
He missed again. Come on.
I shall.
No, I did not say that. Fuck.
How may I help? I shall deal with...
Come on. Move forward.
Yes?
Try again.
Let's have it out!
Failed. He's not just failing to cast that 10%, he's just missing the auto attack in general. Ah, shame, shame. Okay, just
Hey.
steal it.
Thief!
Thief. Yeah. Bitch.
Aye?
Fucking bitch.
I shall.
He is not immune to petrified.
Aztec, worth and wrath!
He's not immune. He's not immune. I'm just saying. He's not immune to petrified. Theory. They are immune to crush damage, so it is pointless.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Come on. Something. Anything.
Hmm? Lavaru beyond seek.
Okay, we get one turn. The usual.
Tell me.
You're next, bitch.
Zawa is ready.
I wasn't joking. I figured he'd do that. Yeah, just attack someone else.
Hmm?
Who should I prioritize? Right. How much damage is that? Corrode damage. Okay, that works.
Hey.
Yeah!
Uh-huh.
Right.
Just like old times. Ah!
Zawa is ready.
Is he? Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
I just accidentally killed Alof. Goddamn me. Right. That thing.
It's not working!
It is. Look at that. He helped us destroy a single
Zawa is ready.
fucking Beyblade. So helpful. Impressive.
Zawa is ready.
I can tell. But could you chill? There we go. Fucking A. That's not.
Hey.
What?
Okay, so she's stunned. Do we have any removals of stuns? Yes.
Breath Uligna.
We do. Okay.
Zawa is ready.
Right, that was very fancy. Or whatever.
Hey. This thing isn't doing the job.
I know, buddy.
Lead the way. This is getting nowhere. Just like old times.
A gift if the invasion doesn't wake up.
Oh, he actually one-shotted there? Holy shit. Fuck. Well, rip. Fucking rip. I am so fucked.
Yes?
Let's try that again.
Zawa is ready.
I'll kick him, see if he's really down.
Fuck. I actually need him alive so I can revive the other ones. Oh, shit.
Attack!
This is gonna be difficult without him.
Tell me. Just like old times. That didn't work.
Oh, he was actually charmed for more than one turn. How convenient. I'm an idiot. I just wasted a turn. Fuck.
I'm here. This is getting nowhere. Hmm?
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Onward!
It got petrified. Oh, that's pretty cool. Worked. And that's it.
I'm here.
It's just us now. And I missed. I'm going to cry.
Zawa's enjoying himself.
Right.
Yes?
Attack!
I'm the only one who deals damage to this fucker.
Tell me. I'm here.
Indeed you are.
Just like old times. Hmm?
Right.
Yes?
About that. Fuck. Well, is it possible to get back to this fight later? Perhaps. It wouldn't be so hard if I brought my usual team with me, but because I'm relying on not my usual team, it's considerably harder. Yeah. I'll try this again tomorrow, and then if it doesn't work, we'll get out, grab our usual buddies, come back, wipe the floor with this fucker, and then it's all good. But it's really late for me. It's past midnight, so I have to go to sleep. I have work tomorrow. There is a dragon. My condolences. Good luck, have fun. There we go. Tomorrow me is going to curse the fuck out of today me. But that's a tomorrow me problem. Fuck that bitch. Anyway, see you guys.